We're here. We made it. Okay. A little bit of chaos as usual, but hi. Sorry, I'm fussing with stuff on my desk. Okay. Good morning. Oh. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi, I'm a practical eccentric, and I'm here for Subnautica because the urgency is on now that Subnautica 2 is out. But I had to take a little bit of extra time. Well, I didn't have to, but like I did some work in the garage mostly yesterday, a little bit of yard stuff, but mostly garage stuff yesterday. Just trying to... This weather this year has been so weird that everything is behind as far as outdoor related activities. And yeah, so I had to get some work done. And so this morning my body was like, ow. So I had to do ibuprofen and warm shower and just kind of ease into the day. And then before I knew it, I was like, oh crap, I need to get on stream if I'm going to get on stream. So that's the only problem with exhausting muscles and brains and stuff like that, because then your recovery is like, oh, la, 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 oh shit. Sometimes. Maybe not always. Maybe not for you, but for me. So anyway, I made a dent in some things that had been waiting, and you know, it was good to get done, but it was also like, yeah. Anyway, and cleaning out the garage is never fun. So, you know. But we're going to pull a card and then we're going to get our butts in gear. All right. The card of the day is Clarity. New one. We got a new card. Finally. I feel like we've been getting nothing but doubles lately. Or repeats, I guess. Clarity. Are we peeling off our own skin and putting it in the trash? That's an interesting little picture there. Stopping to listen to my inner self. I can easily separate my intuition from my mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar, and the mental chatter is a confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck into the garbage. Or compost heap if your mental chatter happens to be organic. I feel like that is an interesting reminder. Maybe that, you know, because I was just talking about clearing out stuff that I hadn't dealt with in a while. And it doesn't have to be like all internal, right? Like that's an external thing that I am getting done. This is not. What are we doing? Like it's an external representation of things that are mental chatter. Like the things that were sitting in my garage that I had not been dealing with that are now, at least I've started dealing with them, were things that I was constantly thinking about. And now that I've dealt with some of that crap, I don't have to think about that crap anymore. So that's interesting. That's an interesting card to pop up today because I literally was just doing that. And I also had some ideas for dealing with some other stuff that has also been kind of waiting and looming. I had that idea while I was showering and I was like, oh, that's an interesting method to try. So I'm going to try doing some stuff. I always like to like figure out processes and then break them into their components and then figure those things out and then break them into their components and then reform them, put them like in different orders to see what I can do with it. So I'm going to try out some new strategies. Probably, no, shit. Starting this week. What the hell just happened? Why is everything falling off my shelf? Okay. Well, I messed with stuff on this shelf a couple days ago because I was showing stuff to my kid. Hold on. Clarity. But let's see. Okay, it did not break. I have this. Let me see if I can... I have this. I like frogs. So occasionally my mom will get me froggy things or whatever. But it did not break because he fell on my little carpet. But still, I feel like something else fell and I don't see it. I'll have to deal with it later. Anyway, or I'm going to roll over it with my wheels and that'll be fun, whatever it was. But I adjusted stuff on my shelf the other day and now nothing is back where it was. I'm going to stick that right there. Because it's on the same shelf where I put my cards. Maybe I should find a new spot for my cards. And then clear out that shelf. You know, clarity. clearing it out. External and internal. There you go. Yes, leave. Thank you very much. All right, where are we at? Do I have all of my screens in place? Kinda. All right, there's that. Let's deal with this. Do that. All right, and then we'll click this button, and then we'll click this. And then, here we go. So, why is this not playing? Oh, that's why it's not playing. Because I didn't click all the buttons. Jesus, that was a little... You know, if you need more chaos, come here. I've got all of it for you. So... why are my ears misbehaving? Okay, yes? Why did you need to come to me? There's 2 other people in this house. Ding dong. All right, here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Why are my ears misbehaving? There we go. Okay. So Subnautica 2 came out, and I was like, oh yeah, Subnautica 2's on Game Pass, told my husband, because my husband hasn't been like talking about playing it at all. So guess what he loaded up? Was it yesterday? Might have been Friday. He's like, I'm gonna play Subnautica 2, and I'm like, no. I have been talking to you about it for a while now, and you have shown literally 0 interest in playing it with me. So I'm just like, fine, I can take my time. I can do whatever I need to do. Like, of course, there's a sense of urgency now that it's out. And he's already been playing it. I'm just like, who are you and what are you doing? And now everyone's playing it. And I can't believe he had to boot it up. I've been avoiding all of it like the plague, and he keeps telling me little things, and I'm like, stop talking to me. Like, I asked you, like, I did not build you into my game plan because you acted like you were not going to play it. And so he's been playing it. So I've been having to really tune out. I usually listen to stuff anyway while we're playing our own separate games, but I'm still just like, rah, shit. There's a lot of swimming in this one. No way. And there's water in there, like a couple of drops of water in there. Although it is kind of funny periodically hearing him go, oh yeah, shit, fuck. Like, some of the stuff is stuff that they showed when they did the last dev stream. So, I mean, at least some of it hasn't been spoilery, but some of it I'm just like, dude, shut your mouth. You'll see yourself out. No. We always like a good smartass in here. And how are you today, Rail? I hope you're doing well. I know you've been you were streaming Subnautica Below Zero, and I popped in and lurked a few times, but I started getting sucked into things, and I'm like, oh, I totally forgot about that area or that thing. And I was like, don't get too sucked in, because I'm still planning on playing Below Zero, but now that Subnautica 2 is out, I'm just like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a poll and see if people want to have me just skip after I finish this one to Subnautica 2, or if I should go ahead and go through Below Zero just for lore refresher and just continued, like, enjoyment. But I don't know how much more it's going to take me to get through this one anyway. I have no sense of that, so. Yeah, I know you did. But there's a place in Subnautica Below Zero where you're like, it's like a maze of caves, and there's all those little like blooming air plants where you go through them and it gives you like a pocket of air, and then they take a while to respawn. And I was like, oh my god, I completely forgot about that area, which made me excited to play it again. But then I was like, I gotta get out of here, or I'm gonna see more than I want to see. Like, I don't want too many refreshers, you know, like I still want it to be a little bit fresh when I go back through it. But yeah, like everybody and their mother is now doing Subnautica 2. So, it's fine. We're here. We can take our time. We don't have to be the first kid at the party. We can show up fashionably late, and maybe people will still hang out with us when we get there, but, you know. I need to drop off stuff. Then I need to remember what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Somehow I picked up a fluid analyzer, but I think I already have one out. You know, I think what I want to do, I've been resisting it, but I think I might want to turn this down just a little bit and see what that does. Yeah, that feels a little bit less whippy. It's one of those things I need to remember to do for myself. Escape is not how we get out. But it sounds like everybody's having a good time playing it. It looks so pretty. I keep glancing over and looking at what my husband's doing, and I'm like, don't look, don't look, don't look. But, oh, it's pretty. Metal. I don't think I have room for metal. I might... I'm really torn. I'm really torn about just pushing to get to more places because I'm excited. But I'm also wondering if I need to do a little bit of, like, base building storage increase, because although I don't mind grabbing stuff as I work through the areas and the things I need, I do like to hoard if I have the capacity to do so. And it, I could do that. Do I want to put an egg in here? Another egg? Ah, what the freaking stairs. I also think I might want to change this over to a big room if it lets me put it in a big room, oh. How about we go in and go out? We do like to do the hokey pokey here. Oh, and this is a planter too. Interesting. But I can just drop that, right? Drop. So it can do its thing. Okay. Food. So do I need to chop this then? Nope. Please do not. No. Okay, good deal. So, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. I wonder if I should put those in my Cyclops. Okay. So I need modules because the Cyclops depth is going to be a problem. Oh, and I got a radio signal. Okay.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
Oh.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
God, that would be so scary.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Like, well, we don't have a choice but to move. Excellent. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Is it in here? Yeah. Polyaniline. I don't remember what I need to make polyaniline. Nickel. Magnetite. Prawn suit. Prawn suit can already go pretty deep. Oh, kyanite. Okay, so I need to find some kyanite. But I'm wondering if nickel and magnetite are sooner. Okay, and then polyaniline. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pin that. And then we're going to see what... We're going to see what polyaniline is. Gold and hydrochloric acid, a deep shroom, and salt deposit. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pin those as well. And then we're going to need to do a little bit of exploring. So what I might do is I might go back to that area where we were and see what I can find over there. My problem is I can't remember if I can get my prawn back out if I try and go down, because the prawn goes to 900 meters right now, and the Cyclops only goes down to 500. What do I need for the next? It was like nickel and magnetite. Okay, I've already looked. What else? I feel like there was something I was specifically going to look for. I don't remember what it is now. So we're going to go get into the sea moth and see. Excuse me. And kind of go scope out where we just got coordinates for.
Systems online.
It's my own beacon. There it is. Oh gosh. CTOU's life pod sunk 500 meters before she abandoned it. But it's a ways over there. But what is that? Big Gun Island? Okay. Alright. Kind of feel like I should try and eat my fig bar right now. Why is my mouse being drifty? That's not acceptable. Please do not. All right. I almost forgot we had a radio thing before I loaded, and I'm like, I'm immediately gonna have to try and get back down into that one area. Now, I can't remember if I can swim fast enough. I don't think that's a door I can bust through. Really? But much? This is probably stuff I already have, but also... Really? You are so cranky. But I wonder if I can actually go... I already have the bioreactor. I'm wondering if I can... Really, man? Like, sea glide it, you know? Because I won't be able to take my moth down there. Oh, and you know what I did? I looked up, and yes, the fauna are more aggressive after that Living Large update, because it wasn't just the structures and stuff. Apparently, they did increase aggression, which I was like, okay, I feel vindicated, you know, like, because I was like, man, I don't remember these things being quite this pissy. I mean, they get mad at you when you get close enough, but they definitely are more now. More stuff. Probably more stuff I already have, but it's always good to just double check. Especially since I didn't have tools when I went to some of these places before, and I haven't kept track of the ones that I haven't returned to, you know? Thought it felt more aggressive when you played. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, why is everybody so mad? Because they were talking about things later, too, and I was like, oh, shit. I hadn't even really thought through to the end of the problem of more, like, hyper-aggression or more aggression. I guess it's not necessarily hyper, but, you know, if these things up here are already more aggressive, what's it going to mean for things later? I mean, I would have figured it out eventually, because it's not like you can't not go down places. Have I been in here already? Metal salvage, battery charger. Oh, open supply crate. I have not been to this one. Well, that's cool. It's a laser cutter. Hey, look, a laser cutter. Is this what I have equipped, or is this repair? This is repair. We don't need a habitat builder out while we're doing stuff. What? Oh, I drifted. I was like, why did I back away from the door? Come on now. Modification station. Battery charger. Wasn't there another? Yep. Alright, and... Come on. I see it. Give it to me. What is this? Oh, I don't want that. Alright. Alrighty, alrighty. All good, all good. Is that another door to open? Why, yes. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, well. Where'd I leave it? There it is. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Okay. We're gonna have to stop at some point. Oh, oh. Really? God. Yeah. Frickin' hate you. Frickin' hate you. Is this something I can cut? He's right over there too, and I'm just like, la 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 la. What else don't I need on my, like, immediate person? I could probably get away with doing that. Oh, it's just pick it up. Fantastic. Alright, I'll pick up a bunch. Because I don't remember what I need them for. Oh. Really? Can I slice at you? Okay. Is there a way to turn my lights off? If I turn my lights off, will he just leave it alone? While I am out and about. And he hit that hard. Where is he? Oh, I forgot how big these are. It's a freaking bummer. Okay. Am I directly above yet? Not quite. Okay, that way. Okay. Because I kind of don't want to leave it parked too close to the edge. What? Is that a ghost reaper? Is that what that is? I wish it would, like, kind of turn its face this direction, but also I kind of don't want that. Yep, that's exactly what that is. He doesn't seem to notice I'm here. Probably because my lights are off. It's kind of weird just watching him, you know? Okay. Can I get there and get back? Yeah, I've got plenty of air. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're risking it. We're risking it. Okay. So Cool. All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. It's all bitey. Still have plenty of air. More blood fine. Okay. This just quartz? Okay. Hear you, you shit. Can I scan? Or are these all the same thing? What's this? Ghost Weege. I'm just nervous about being here. It's great. Is that more blood vine? What did I hear? Did I hear something messing with my thing? Okay. I have plenty of air, though. That's nice. Okay, that trip did not feel super tense because I wasn't sure exact because it's 200 meters, right? So I wasn't sure. My friend has left. Wasn't sure exactly how far, like, that's 400 meters, right? 2 down, 2 back, but I had, ooh, those are deep shrooms. Why? Don't mind if I do. But also, what the hell is that? Is this a thing to scan? It's all glowy, like it should be. Oh, I need to put those blood things in my Themoth. Oh, there's too much crap right there. There you are. I was like, is one of these icons the one I'm looking for? Not necessarily. Oh, I still need to put that away, too. Oh, no. I'm dropping things, not putting them away. That's all right. And plenty of room in there. And we're doing okay on food and water. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and pop a couple of the waters in there just so that if I have a oh shit moment, I will have extras. How many? I probably want more than that. This is blood oil. And it's... Okay, it's not a separate scan. Okay. Maybe one more to make it even, because why not? That's fun. Alright. I think everything on here is the same stuff, but... Okay. I heard a noise. Jeez. That little group of fish over there was like, what is that? Oh, it's not big. It's a lot of little things. Okay. Alright. This is where I turn around and he's right there. No? Okay. Well, let's listen to the PDA thing. Or read it. Okay, so here's bloodvine. This species of kelp grows in sparse copses? Is that really pronounced like that? Or is one of those copses? Okay. Got big brains. Big brains thinking. Okay. Deep on the ocean floor and provides shelter for an array of distinct fauna and megafauna. Oh, nope. I messed up my thing, and now there's too much periphery stuff. Okay, there we go. provide shelter for an array of distinct fauna and megafauna. Survival at these depths is challenging, and the life forms which make their homes here have developed unusual coping mechanisms, including a bleaching of skin pigment, dependency on naturally occurring metals and oils to adjust to temperature and pressure, and in some cases, even electrical defense mechanisms. The vibrant red oils which seep from the blood vine coagulate into semi-hard pustules, which frequently fall loose and form a vital foodstuff for the local ecosystem, or are otherwise reabsorbed into the ground over time. Exploitable. Why is it still telling me there's something exploitable? Oh, deep shroom. A discolored relative of the acid shroom adapted to low light conditions. Considerably more acidic than its shallow-dwelling cousin, it may have applications in advanced fabrication. Assessment can be processed into hydrochloric acid. Fauna. Spinefish. Small school mentality prey fish closely related to the hoopfish. Gray coloration. Oh, I like that it's like almost completely clear except for bone-looking structure. A combination of near translucent flesh with white rib-like markings gives this fish a deathly appearance. It takes advantage of this to avoid the attention of its predators. Behavior. Moves in schools for protection, but will disperse and flee if necessary. Whereon those fortunate enough to escape the gaze of their assailants will make for the seafloor and hide amongst the detritus. Assessment. Edible. Low calorie count. That's all right. We don't need it to be a high calorie count. All right, where are we? Data downloads. Aurora survivors.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
No, thank you. Gabe's feather. This plant grows almost exclusively in deep waters where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It is likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. And ghostweed. Grows exclusively in deep waters where its pale pigmentation is visible on the fewest wavelengths. Okay, and I think that was everything, yeah? Yep. Oh, I guess there would have been a number up here. I was all invested in the list. Okay. So now... that way is danger. But also, where is my way down? To Lost River. But this also seems like the same... like a similar biome that I could actually get down. So I almost wonder if it's worth... because that one douchebag, the electrical douchebag, was here. So I almost wonder if there'd be a way in over here, too. Like, what's this?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What is that? Where does this go? Is there anything around here that I need to worry about? Well, there's that guy. Oh, good. He got closer. I was kind of not wanting that. Kind of want to look down there, though. So I'm going to go up just a bit. Since I have the ability to go that far, I just kind of want to see what's over there. You know what I don't have? I don't have a beacon. Ooh, what's that? What are you? Rouge Cradle. caves. How far down can I go?
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Wasn't expecting that shit. I was listening to her talk, and all of a sudden its face was right in my face. That's funny. Lost River, though. I should have had... Oh, thank you for standing still. Oh, he was standing still because his friend was coming. Okay, but I can't lose track of how to get back up. I mean, my sea moth is right there. So that's helpful. Can I scan this stuff? No, it's just rock formation. Anything else interesting down here? Yeah, it's green over there. I forgot about those. They're just so pretty. Okay. What's this? Is that something interesting? These look like gold. Really? Can I scan you? I'd like to scan you before I leave, though. Will you let me? Thought I'd scanned the biters before. Okay. Is that a asshole? Yep. Yep, that's exactly what that is. All right. Risky behavior, indeed. Welcome, Jose. How are you doing? Are you deep in, Wait. Is this a different hole? It must be a different hole. Where the frick? I have lost track of my, sea moth. Is it below me? Oh, it's above me. Oh, I should have looked at how deep I was. Okay, we're good. I was like, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm running out of air. Uh-oh. Are you deep in Subnautica 2 land already? Would not surprise me. Everyone seems to be deep in Subnautica 2 land. All right, that's interesting, though, and makes me want to have a beacon over here, but for now... I don't like that sound. No thanks. Oh, it's just you. Okay, we're fine then. Haven't been in your stream, was grounded. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, you need to behave yourself. But, you know. Not into Subnautica 2 yet. That's fair. Me neither. Even though my husband decided he wanted to play it. I was like, excuse me, sir. I had no idea you were actually going to play this game. Otherwise, I might have structured my schedule and time differently, but... Too late now. But he's been doing pretty good. I'm actually surprised he hasn't gone, like, super deep yet, which is probably helpful, but... He also keeps trying to tell me stuff, and I keep telling him he needs to stop talking to me about it. All right. So we'll go home. What else did I need for that? Gold, salt, and whatever goes into the wiring kit. I might be able to make these fins. That's going to be super nice if I can make these fins. Don't have early access? Fair enough. Oh, play on PlayStation? Mm-hmm. Oh, so they didn't release early access on... Or is it available and just haven't purchased? Because I know it's available on Game Pass, because that's how my husband is currently playing it. And I bought it on Steam so that I could have it when I'm ready to get to it. And there's like if you purchase the early access within the first, I don't know, 10 days, 2 weeks, something like that, there's like a thing you get in the, like a little statue you get in the game or something. So all right, here we are, back home again. Now, can I plant the blood thing here? Can I plant it? Contains blood vine seeds. So if I plant it... Okay. I might even plant 2. That's not what I wanted to do. I want... Nope. Stop doing that. I want... that. Ow. What? Did I just hit my sea moth and make that big of a noise? Because that was kind of random. Okay, I don't want to take that inside. I didn't think I could hit my thing that hard. Or maybe it was something else hitting something. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Nope. I put it back in. Didn't take it out. There we go. All right. So I think I've got gold. Not sure about copper. Probably, or wiring kit probably needs copper. I moved my fabricator. I was like, wait a second. Where the hell's my fabricator?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Am I a target? Is that who we're talking about there? It was my Mother's Day. It was pretty good. I streamed, and this is the first Mother's Day that since my mother-in-law passed away. So my husband took the boys to visit his dad, and then I took the boys out to play. There's a bar and grill place that has board games, so I took the boys over to play a few board games together. So we had a pretty decent day. Natural. This is where you should go, even though there's a massive amount of poop in here. You know what I really should do? I should go ahead and make a bioreactor and shove some poop in it. That really doesn't sound good, but I think that's what I should do. Okay. So we're making a wiring kit, which
Fluid intake.
Do I really want to drink one of these? Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and drink both of them because I'm being lazy. And we can always make more.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's all right. You know, it is what it is. It sucks, and, you know. I was glad that I had looked up Mother's Day, because I always, you know, try and look up early, and then I was like, oh, it's an early Mother's Day, but, you know. But yeah, I was able to go, hey, don't forget about this part, because, you know, just in case it was a hard day. So I think the warning probably helped, but loss like that, you just never know when you're going to get, like, emotionally overwhelmed by it. So I just didn't want it to be a surprise that day, you know? Yeah. Did you do good things for your mom on Mother's Day? Hopefully. Hopefully that's not why you were grounded. Wiring kit. See, brain. I keep looking in here and going, there's nothing to craft. It's not, it's because I need the thing. It's silver ore. I feel like I might have some silver ore just sitting in here, yeah? I do. And copper. I don't need copper. I need gold. I need gold. Okay. Just the one. Alright, so now we make a wiring kit. And then we make benzene. Do we not make benzene here? Hydrochloric acid first. Oh, I don't have the salt on me. I was like, elemental. There it is. But either way, I hope you had a good Mother's Day, regardless of how, you know, like your circumstances may be. Not everybody celebrates Mother's Day. Shocked you have copper? Right. I use it all up before I remember that I have used it all up, and then I'm like, let's craft. Oh no. What I really need to do is I need to expand my storage so that I can go out and just grab a bunch of crap and store it. It's this thing. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this enhances swim speed, but this gives me an electrical charge, so I think that's going to be good. So what was the... Oh, I need 3 of them to make 1. Okay. Well, that's all right. That's all right. Let me just stick this in the extras for now. Not yet. I just got to 2 places where I could access it. And actually, I almost wonder if that place that I just was is going to be the better entry point, which means I might want to go get the beacon that I put down and move it. So that's something. But I need to get resources for depth modules. That's what I need. Okay. This is tech. Tech needs something in it. Didn't I have something to put in tech? I do. It's on my moth. Okay. Metal. Natural. I'm just clicking boxes right now. That's not helpful. Salt. Nope. Because I'm out of space. Oh, well, that's what I was going to do. Tech. Fins. And these mushrooms, they can go in natural, kind of, maybe. No, not really, because there's a bunch of poop in there. Okay, so I need to make a bioreactor. That's what I need to do. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, see, last Sunday when I got over to... It was one of the Degassi points. I was like, this doesn't seem like the right way in. And so I really do think I need to go move my thingy. Interior pieces. Water filtration. Nuclear reactor. Bioreactor. This is what I want to pin. What? Oh, I can't pin it. Will you go here? How much space do you need? Oh, you need to be like that. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's fine. We can do that. Titanium, wiring kit, lubricant. So I need creepvine clusters and titanium. Put you all in here. Why the hell not? And that's probably fine for now. There's a great entrance in Life Pod 2. That's where I just was, I think. Life Pod 2? Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, last week I was at the one for the Degassi, and it was a tight squeeze pretty much everywhere I could find. There were lots of assholes there, never good. So, yeah, that's why I was like, Oh, it's a blighter, not a biter. I was like, I could have sworn I scanned that. Okay. Small predator that shares close resemblance to the more common biter, but tends towards a more solitary, less aggressive? That little shit jumped me. Less aggressive hunting style. Olfactory stalk. While the red-tipped protrusion on the blighter's head once served as a sensory apparatus, it has adapted not to chase, but to coax its prey into its path. That's not what happened to me. As prey creatures are attracted to the dancing of the stalk, the blighter can dart forward to catch and consume them. Teeth. One row of sharp, piercing teeth is all the blighter needs to tear through its prey. Eyes. This creature has found little use for eyes in the deep, dark caverns it inhabits, but its eyeballs are likely sensitive to nothing more than broad fluctuations in local light sources, e.g. when a male is crossing its path. Assessment. Avoid to or incapacitate. Yeah, he totally jumped me while I was listening to something else. Because it was the, like, automated, hey, you're near the Lost River. And then he just was like, rah! The blood crawler, an agile territorial scavenger that moves in packs across the seabed, closely related to the amphibious cave crawler, but adapted to deep sea conditions. Legs. The greatest difference between the crawlers on 4546B are the 4 legs, which extend more than a meter from the blood crawler's torso, allowing it to move at surprising speed across the seabed and even to scale walls. Torso. The blood crawler can lower its entire body to bring its mandibles within grasping distance of the carrion on which it feeds, while retaining the maneuverability it requires to avoid its predators. Assessment. Necessary waste recycler, avoid, or incapacitate. And I swear when I tried scanning it, it stopped and, like, let me scan it, but then it sprang up like it was gonna try and come towards me, and I turned around and there was a second one. So it was almost like it was waiting for its buddy to show up to, like, rush me, which I don't know if that's what it was, but that's what it felt like. You hate the blood crawler? I feel like I get more annoyed with the ones that are out, like, because I can actually, you know, move up and away as opposed to on the ground where I'm stuck to the ground, you know? Always on your prawn suit? Fair enough. The rogue cradle, a complex cave-dwelling flora specimen. The bright yellow core of this plant is protected by a rigid cage, presumably to ward off medium-sized herbivores. All right, I'm going to eat the last of this. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to eat in the game, too. No. Oh, look, a tasty snack. $23. Not bad. Is that about the same as the boomerang? That's not what I need. Okay, so I need silver. Because I'm going to pin that so I don't forget what I'm doing. Because we all know squirrel brain. Alright, but that's cool that I can now make polyaniline. Ooh, synthetic fibers. When did I get this? Fiber mesh. I could make my new suit. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, I need creepvine clusters and creepvine samples and creepvine clusters. Okay. To be able to make the fiber mesh. How much do I need for the suit, though? We're doing a wiring kit. And where is it? I have an aerogel. So I need copper and creepvine stuff. Oh, I can make an orange tablet. What the what? Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Nothing like cooking a fish that looks like a skeleton in like a translucent skin sack. Okay. I have the drill arm. I'm going to want this grappling arm. What do I need for that? Benzene. Technically, I could make this. Interesting. I'm going to put it there as a marker, but I'm not focused on that yet. And I could take this out. And then it's all coming together slowly but surely. There's something else I'm trying to... Bioreactor. Where's my bioreactor? Gimme, gimme. There it is. Okay. We're doing so good. We're getting so much stuff done. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm excited when there's all these things to do. Because it's when it's like, okay, where do I go next? What do I do next? It's when there's things to do. It's like my favorite part. Yeah. Oh. For a second there, I was like, what the heck is that? Okay, so we need silver. We need creepvine. And maybe copper. Okay, for some reason that reef back thing just made me think it sounded like a warper, and I was like, what is a warper doing by my base? No. Oh, I guess I could turn the light on. Oh, did I have the light on the whole time? Did I panic push the button more than once? Maybe. Probably. Really? Can you stop bitching at me? Grappling arm makes your playthrough so easy. Yeah. I do love grappling arm. I think I found the scan for that last time I streamed this, which was a week ago, because I had to take a detour. So you didn't miss as much, because I did have to play. I mean, I didn't have to, but I felt obligated to play some Dreamlight Valley. So that's what we did on Thursday. Is there really no limestone deposits anywhere? Pretty fine. Get that in a minute. Maybe I should head back more towards the pod and see if I can get lucky with some deposits. Stop yelling at me. Lots of titanium. Yep. That's another reason. It's like I feel like I want to take some time and expand my storage situation so I can just, you know, make a run or two of like basic materials. But then there's also stuff to do and places to go, and I could just get the stuff and go. How are there no limestone deposits? There we go. I was like, come on now. Give me anything. Well, maybe not anything. Give me the stuff I need, please. Because you feel like when you go on excursions, you're gone for ages. But you're not necessarily gone for ages. So when you come back and stuff hasn't spawned back in yet, it's like, where's all the stuff? There's no stuff. Oh, look, stuff. As I literally am saying, there's no stuff. Okay. It's purpley in here. It's kind of pretty. Oh, it's because of this. Little offshoot. Ooh. But if I did take the time to expand, you know, the storage, then I could do some hoarding, and that would probably be fine. But it's like, when do you want to spend the time doing it? Do you want to spend the time doing it while you're out and about and making more trips home, or do you want to just make the trips, do the things, and then just go? I've done it both ways, you know? That's that same little, it's not really a little tube. Ha! I actually don't mind the breaking it up thing. Doing a little bit of farming and then a little bit of advanced, you know, going new places. I don't mind that. I see you over there. Keep hoping if I look at it from different angles, maybe I'll see some, but... Man, I remember way back when going in these first caves was so... This is that other angle, okay. Was so scary. Like when you don't have oxygen tank yet, when you don't know where you're going, when you don't know how far the cave will go, you don't know if you're gonna get lost because you get disoriented. That feeling was intense. And then, you know, it becomes so non-existent later because of the stuff that you have to do later. Alright, we need to go looking for silver. As I continue to not do that. But now there's just all this air. Did I not stay at the surface very long? Oh, sandstone stuck in here. Ooh, look, a silver. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Let's go look for some silver. I mean, I already have one unit, so that's helpful. It's just the mail. Oh no. What? What's the oh no for? Although sometimes when someone rings your doorbell and you're not expecting anybody, it's like, what is that? What is happening? How much stuff do I have? Or how much pocket space do I have? Plenty of pocket space. Oh.
Oxygen.
Yeah. I just noticed before. I was like, I should look before I go down to the bottom. Back over here, are we? What is that? Sticking up out of the water there. I'm not going that way. I know what's over there. Where's the red grassy area? That's what I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. And then we're looking for some kind of outcroppy things. Outcroppy things? Be quiet, sir. I'm busy. I don't know. Oh, okay. Sandstone? Any sandstone? Any sandstone will do. Just need one more silver, really. I feel like I've poked at these rocks recently, though. You know? Is that limestone? Limestone when I'm looking for sandstone. Have I scanned those? Coral shell plate, yeah. And he's over there being Wiggles McGee. Alright. Okay. This is where I can't find any sandstone at all. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. But I don't feel like I've looked over here for sandstone. This is getting too far down for sandstone, though, yeah? I really don't want to be over here for... Why is limestone here? I'm looking for freaking sandstone. I really don't want to be over here, though. Because I feel like I have been startled by someone's mouth. Not being chomped by it, but definitely being yelled at and chased by it. Yep. Yep. He might. Depends on how much I make myself known over here. Go up and back. How did I find literally 0 sandstone, though? I keep finding limestone. So lame. Limestone, again! Well, maybe I should go look for a different red grass area. Yeah. I've scanned those. It's been ages, but I've scanned these before, yes? Shale. Everything but sandstone. Why?
30 seconds.
Yeah. I didn't let it get full, but that's okay. You guys are so vocal right now. I mean, I know it's because this is like their jam. This is their home. They're comfy here. Ah! Give me a silver. Freaking frack. Lead. This is where I find literally no silver. I just find all the other stuff. What is that? bioreactor. That's what I'm trying to build. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Well, that's 1 silver. I almost feel like I need to get more while I'm here, because I need, for the grappling arm, I need another kit, right? Because it makes the advanced kit. Is that right? I should just look before I make that assumption, because otherwise I'm going to drive myself nuts. Pretend you want limestone, you'll get sandstone. Oh, Bama snuck in. On my feed, everything is like, everybody's got their own color in the feed, in the chat feed, and it's like a green and then a yellow green, so I didn't actually catch you coming in, but welcome. I do need a second wiring kit, so I will need another silver. Limestone again. We are on the hunt for silver at the moment, so I can make my new fancy suit. I made my new fancy fins, which is why my, nope. I don't remember how big this cave is, so I'm gonna go, oh, look at that. I'm gonna go up and get some air, and then go back down. Oh, look at that. Or maybe we'll just find what we need. It's fine, I got pocket space. My new fancy fins, so that's why my Sea Glide is fully charged now. I don't have to worry so much about the batteries. And actually, if I were smart, I'd do this and charge up my other tools, although I'll be really slow. I don't need to, because they're not like crazy low, but it would be nice to just keep them charged, you know? Watched Riley play sub 2 with her son last night. Oh, fun! So guess what my husband's doing right now? Not right now, but like started yesterday, I think, or Friday. And I'm really annoyed with him, actually. Not like seriously, but like, dude. How much pocket space do I have? 3 more spots. So 3 more. Really, man? Can you stop? There he is, being mad. Is there something in here to scan? Nope, I don't need that. Ah, sandstone. So he's playing Subnautica 2 because it's available on Game Pass. He's like, so you want to play? And I'm like, no. I'm planning to stream that when I'm done with my replay. And he's like, oh, so he's playing it by himself. Oh man, I am so spoiled by the Sea Glide though.
30 seconds.
All right. And these fins are actually slower than my old fins because they give me an electrical boost, so they don't give me a speed boost like the other ones do, which is fine. But yeah, I was like, you haven't been talking about wanting to play this game at all. Like, I asked him, and he was like, I don't know, I don't think so. I might build you a base, you know, that kind of thing. And yeah, now he's playing it by himself. Although he is getting freaked out by it, which is kind of comical to listen to. But I've been having to tune out. Because he's playing it. I'm like, I don't want to hear spoilers and stuff, man. Like, you know, some of the stuff he's actually told me about was stuff they showed on the dev stream. But other things, I'm just like, don't. Like, you need to stop talking. Like, stop. Oh, I'm not far. Oh, I'm not far from that. Okay, we're not going down in here, though. That's not what we're doing. He doesn't. He doesn't like underwater.
Calorie intake recommended.
That's why I was like, what are you talking about, want to play? And I think it's because it's so cool looking, like he's excited about it, but also like, you're, okay, bossy. Okay, I have been over here recently. All right, because I recognize all of that. All right. She's so bossy. It's like she wants me not to die. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna eat 2 of those, and then I'm gonna drink that. And then we'll get stuff when we go home. Alright, well maybe I won't find 3 more sandstone, but that's okay. Oh, I was charging things. But yeah, that's why I was so shocked, because otherwise I might have made a different game plan if I thought he for serious wanted to try it. But he's been acting like he didn't want to play. Or like he might if I convinced him. So I'm just like, you shit. What is this about? Alright, that's almost charged up. Because it's almost like once you get these fins, like, you don't really ever have to worry about battery stuff too much anymore. But I want to make sure everything is... I guess you know what I could do if I wanted to be really lazy about it? I could just... I could just swap out the batteries, put these in the charger, and then just be at a fresh start. Oh, and I forgot I needed creepvine stuff too, so that's okay. 4? But I don't mind kind of being a little bit slower, trying to look for nodes, rock nodes, you know? I'm gonna be excited to get this suit. For sure, for sure. No? Does it charge faster if I turn the light off? Maybe. What is that sound? I've heard that sound a few times now, and it makes me wonder what it is, because it sounds kind of weird. Yikes. Yikes what? What are we yikesing? Or does that sound something to be yikesy? Well, that's my mobile vehicle bay. Is that what I saw earlier? No, I thought I saw something way over there. Anyway. Okay. I did get some new plants. I got to a different place where I think I want to go into the Lost River. The sound. Yeah, right? Isn't it weird? I've heard it like 3 or 4 times now. Today. So that's why I keep going. Is this something you should be worried about? Okay. Probably gonna need a computer chip. Probably gonna need acid mushrooms for that, but those are always right outside. Okay, so I need one of these. And I need one of these. Need 2 of these. And then I'm gonna need a computer chip, which requires 2 table coral. Ooh, and a copper wire. So I need another copper wire. So let's go ahead and do that. Might be the things that have gas. Maybe. They almost sound a little bit more like tech sounding though. Like they've got like almost a robotic quality. Yeah, the gasopods, you mean? Maybe. I got just enough silver. Okay. So I need to go out and I need to get my creepvine. I need both creepvine and clusters. And then I also need... What was the other thing I needed? 2 table corals. Okay. But did I use up enough stuff in my stash or in my inventory? I did not. So I do need to put some stuff away. Okay. Oh gosh, see, yeah, I need to do some management of this stuff. That's not as exciting, but I do need to do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put metal in here. Look at all this copper. Swimming in it now. And I found a diamond randomly. Perfect. Why is the orange tablet in with the gems? What did I do that for? Probably because I wasn't thinking about stuff. I probably was just clicking. There we go. Also could be the precursors. Yeah, that's what I was also wondering. Like, are they... Because I just got that radio message about being hunted, so I'm, like, wondering if maybe it's related to that. Okay. Creepvine clusters, creepvine, and 2 table coral, not acid mushrooms. We're not making batteries, we're making computer chips. Okay. And that's a knife situation. So let me go ahead and... I don't know, put this in my hand as we go looking for a couple of table coral samples. And then we gotta go get some creepvine, which is right over here. Oh my gosh, it's nice to just see fully charged battery things. I still need the power cell recharger. Yeah, bioreactor. Bioreactor and my suit. He's gonna get mad in a second. He's gonna notice me, right? Do I need 2? Did I get 2? Did not. Oh, I didn't realize you could fully cut them down. Holy crap. Well, I'm assuming they might regrow. Does that mean I could plant that if I wanted to? Maybe. Table coral, creepvine. Done. And then I should be able to make everything but the grappling arm. But the grappling arm requires those blood oil things, and I planted them. Do they produce blood oil here? Or can they never get big enough to do that? Here, because they're not technically down low, right? I didn't know if I could farm them. Oh, you know what I should do? I should park you, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
R.I.P. Creepvine. We'll pour one out for the Creepvine. All right. Going to the area over here so I can shove poop in there. Okay. Need to make that. And I need to make that. And I need to make benzene. That, oh, I need 2 benzenes then. Shoot. 6 blood oils total then. Now, let's make this. And let's make this. Oh, I don't have the gold on me. Well, I put it away. And then I need that. And then I need that. And then we can make that. And then I need... I don't need anything in here. Why is it telling me I need stuff in there? Okay, you know what I kind of want? I kind of want to, and I need more titanium for it. I don't remember how much. I want to do a box over here. And I'm going to call it current projects so that I don't forget that I'm working on things. Current. I'll just say current. Because I want to put copper wire, my aerogel, which is in this natural box right now. That way I don't use it up for other stuff or forget I've already built it. So that is this fiber mesh. That is this advanced wiring kit. That's the aerogel. And then... Okay, that's good. You can grow it in the outdoor bed, right, but does it actually produce the blood oil?
Self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
And there's my poop. Can I put more than one poop in at a time? That's the one I can't remember. I can put more than one poop in at a time. Fantastic. Active. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's not an elemental. Stop. Stop. There it is. Because if I remember correctly, the poop lasts forever. Like it's so much, so good, such a good resource. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it just takes some time then, because I wasn't sure if because it says it's like adapted to living in the deep. Oh, look. Look at that. So are these ready to harvest then? Should I just grab it? Oh, look at that. Now, is it one of those plants that runs, nope, runs out? Excuse me, please get out of there. Thank you. Like if I grab all of the things, I'm probably not going to have enough room in my pockets for it though. I want that one. Give me that one. I need 6. Damn it. Maybe they're not ready to be completely done. Okay. Yeah, because some of them, you know, you harvest them and then they go away. So that's nice. But I was worried about their living conditions being not, you know, like what they're used to. Okay, so that means I can make the suit. And that means I need that aerogel. And what was the other thing? The fiber mesh. And then we can do benzene. And then we can do synthetic. They're going to grow again. Fantastic. Yeah, that's, you know, it's like if I needed to save one to planet, that's fine. It's just, is it actually going to run out or not? So I'm glad that it is just it just periodically produces them.
Water filtration suit equipped and capturing body moisture. To chemically neutralize residual odors, press the activation button in the next 3 seconds. You have chosen not to activate chemical taste neutralization. Thank you, and have a nice day.
That wasn't 3 seconds, you liar. Water filtration suit and the rebreather. Reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean, drinkable water. Great. But also, apparently, I get to have a chemical taste. Okay, so what cleanup do I need to do? I need to... I need to empty some stuff out of my sea moth. I need to empty my inventory. I need to expand my storage because it is getting a little ridiculous. Come on now. Give me my last one so I can replant and go. Replant. And then eat. All right. And then... Yeah. I love how she was like, oh, you didn't choose it? Tough. Like, why would you ever give people 3 seconds for that? You know? Okay. So I can store those things. Fantastic, fantastic. I can look at the fish just floating around my base, because that's totally normal. Okay. So now, you know what I want to do? Is I want to just convert those blood oils. Oh, wait. I had a third one. It was just sitting there willy-nilly. Oh, hot diggity dog. Oh my god. Get to make it right away. I totally spaced it. I had one just sitting in there. It's awesome. Okay, I need titanium though. Okay. Titanium. Oh, and I have a random one in here. The frick? That's not what I want. Natural. Do I have another? Okay, I need one more. Then I can convert that if I wanted to. Okay. So. Lithium. Good job. Hey, you should read all of the ingredients and plan for all of the ingredients before you get excited about making the thing that you're trying to make. Do I need to build anything here, or do I need to build it over the thing? I need to build it over the thing. Okay, we're going to do that. 1 times over. Is it not here? It's not. Where do I make the prawn stuff again? There it is. Okay. The prawn suit grappling arm. Yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't. Seamoth modules. Okay, so this is where we need, like, magnets. No, this is not it. Seamoth sonar. Torpedo arm. Perimeter defense system. I almost feel like that might be worth it as we go deeper as soon as I can get depth modules made. But I do need nickel. What's this? Propulsion cannon. Nope. Torpedoes. Okay. What's this? Common modules. Hull reinforcement storage module. Let's go. That's right. Oh, where the hell am I going? Let's go. Where are we going? Shit. Okay, we're going in here. And we're going to go look at our prawn.
All systems online.
And then... Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do access upgrades. I want this. Now my question is... I don't have anything to grapple here, right? If I do this, I can't just pick up now, right? Okay. Can I just pick up using that one? I have to have a hand and not just a grapple. That's what I wanted to confirm, because I was like, I don't think I can. But before we're like in a critical spot and I'm trying to panic push buttons, it'd be nice to at least have thought about how things work. I can't guarantee I won't still panic push buttons, because I probably will still do that, but okay. But that's okay, because I mean... Okay, so the other thing I gotta do to prep is I gotta go move my beacon, because that is... I want to move that spot. The down to the Lost River spot. Okay, so I can take my Seamoth to do that. So that's Big Gun Island. Where do I have it? To Lost River is over there. Oh, shoot. How far down are you? I feel like I put it up high enough. But then we can go back to where the Life Pod 2 area is, and then we can put it where we found the entrance over there. Okay, where are we at time-wise? This is actually pretty good timing because I can move this, come back over here, and then we can go about going that way and seeing how, like, what resource, like if I need nickel and I need magnetite, those are two things I absolutely need in order to keep pushing down, because depth is going to become a real issue. Oh, there's freaking sandstone right there. Okay, we're not looking at it because I'm annoyed now. Of course there's sandstone. Of course. Do I have my lights on? I can't tell. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not as noticeable, because it seems to help. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 13 nickel to make everything in the game. Oh no! Just spilled your coffee all over your desk? No! I have done that, and that sucks. Okay, okay, okay. Stop yelling at me. Wait. I do like how it sounds when I'm yelp. This is the other reason I wanted to move it, because I knew I was really close to where he was. Over here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have definitely spilled my coffee all over my desk. I've ruined a keyboard or two. No, I've just ruined one keyboard doing that. Where? There we go. I was disoriented for a second. Okay, so now I need to get the life pod 2. I want to look, but I also don't want to look. That dickhead. Okay, we're good. All right. I want to get the life pod 2 beacon manager thingy. Beacon. Life pod 2. Oh, is it still visible? What? There it is. Over there. God, it's so far away from here, though. It's crazy. All is good? Okay, good. Yeah, I had to do it where I, like, cleaned as much as I could and then left it upside down all day to hopefully try and get as much crap to work out. I mean, I don't buy really fancy, nice keyboards, but at the same time, it's like, it's such a stupid reason to need a new freaking keyboard. But why I happened to have my coffee mug too close to the edge of my desk when I stood up and my computer chair back hit it as I spun out of my chair. Man, so annoying. Oh! Was that water I just got? -3 food. And it's not a ton of water, but it really didn't take terribly long to get that, so that's interesting. Okay. Noisy babies. Noisy babies. Were you holy cowing the ghost Leviathan? That's where we were with our Cyclops last time, if that's what you're referring to. It was an intense adventure. And I was mostly not panicking, but I was panicking enough to be, like, stressed out about it. Distance. Oh, how far? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, damn, I am way on the other side of the map for this entry point. So that's interesting to me. I don't remember how I got in there before. I remember it being a tight squeeze with the Cyclops, but I may have not been at a really good entry point. So the fact that this one looked a lot better really made me want to move it, you know? All right, so we're gonna put this beacon down. What was that over there? It was like a pinky looking explosion thing over there. Or maybe it was like something that partially rendered, but then didn't actually render all the way in. Maybe. Yeah, Near Life Pod 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is how I got in before. But it was 5 years ago. 6 years ago? 6 years ago. So my memory, not solid. Hi, Fran. You zapped me the last time I was here. Hi, Fran. Okay. So now I have to look. Let's see. Are you still chasing me? Not really. Okay. Can't really see with the lights on anyway, so I'm not super fussed about it. Okay, so get out. Where? There's Life Pod 2. Right. Yeah, I was over here earlier. That's why I wanted to move my beacon. What is this? Is this also down? This is an interesting little space too. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, this is so much nicer than the one that I did. Okay, so I definitely want to put it kind of here where this is not. There we go. So like here. Oh god. Or not quite as close to that shithead. Are there two? Frickin' frack. Alright. Inventory. Not inventory. I is not inventory in this game. Okay. Oh, it still says, oh, nice. I forgot it retained its name. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I swear I had to go, like, maybe it's a different point that I'm thinking of, but I remember having to, like, thread the Cyclops through this narrow channel, and then by the time I got it in, I was like, that's it. It's never coming back out. Like, I'm just never gonna do that again with that. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna take the Seamoth home. He is whipping around, doing his thing. Being intimidating. Okay, I'm gonna take this home. And I'm gonna clean out my inventory. And then I'm gonna take my break. And then we're gonna come back out with the Cyclops and the Prawn and see what we can do. Yeah, but I can't remember now which point was the, okay, that's it. I'm never doing that again because it was so freaking stressful trying to do it. But so much of this game was stressful that it was just like, and then I'm superimposing memories from this one and Below Zero over my brain, like over my memories. And the fact that they added things from Below Zero into this one also makes me go, oh yeah, this is how it was. And it was not. Is this the wreck we did before? Nope. Please do not. Did I do this one earlier? Is that another light stick or is that something else? I'm just gonna get out and mess around because we're here. It's here. Sandstone. And it's even silver. Like a pain in my butt. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to work on inventory stuff. Scanner room. I don't need that. That didn't open the door. So if I was here before... Yeah. Absolutely will be taking the prawn suit. Battery charger. Oh, I've been through here. I just didn't open these doors for some stupid reason because I apparently don't know what I'm doing. Aren't you glad you're watching me play this game? Because I don't know what I'm doing. You know what, though? I get shit done. And I have a good time. And if you're into that sort of thing, then it's probably why you're here. Battery charger fragment. Metal salvage. Ah! Don't hit stuff with your face. Okay. Where? There you are. Still charging up my light. It's almost there, though. I wonder if I turned it off, if it helps. Either way. Yep. Excellent.
Captain.
So you just gotta wear your weird out in the open so that you can find your people. That's what I told my kid. I'm like, it might be harder to make friends, but when you do make friends, you will know that they like you for who you really are, and you won't ever have that worry of, what if they find out that I'm really weird? It's fine. You'll find your people. And yes, it sucks being lonely. I had very limited friends before I hit middle school and high school. And even then, I still had a relatively small friend group. I mean, I had people I knew, but not people I would talk to and, like, hang out with regularly and sleep over. Not that kids really do sleep over and sleepovers anymore. But, like, my oldest has had a few sleepovers, but not many. Yeah, exactly. Of course, he's also going to an art school, so I mean, like, there's still people there that are douchey, but that's true everywhere you go. It doesn't matter what, you know, interests you guys are pursuing. There's going to still be people that you don't click with, or that are jerks, or whatever. But also, you're gonna find your people. But they're also teenagers, so. Although I guess you're probably a teenager too, since you were talking about being grounded. So teenagers are kind of douchey anyway. No offense. I was a douchey teenager at points too. Like, there are things I look back and I'm like, wow, I was douchey. And the point is to learn from that and stop being douchey in that way, and then you can figure out the new ways you're being douchey and fix those. Sister is in an art program. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you know they're your real friends. It's true. But even if someone's douchey to you, doesn't mean they're always douchey. It just means sometimes you really don't get along with that person. Okay, I'm putting stuff away. And I think instead of doing a full storage revamp, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just create a few lockers on the other side for bulk of single types of items. I'm not even going to worry about if they're crooked or whatever. I'm just not going to bother. Oh, I guess I ran out of titanium. But it's like, you know, if I were a writer and did like big, you know, essay type ratings type stuff, I always thought it would be interesting to write something called I'm Still an Asshole, because growing up doesn't mean you're not still an asshole in ways. It just means you haven't figured out what they are yet. And, you know, the whole point is just to be better than you were yesterday, really. So I just used up most of my titanium. Titanium. There we go. Do I want to be so bold as to name this one? No, I'm going to name this one lithium, because I know I get a lot of lithium. Oh, look at that. I'm not even alphabetizing it. Do I be so bold as naming it copper? Because look at all that copper I have right now. What the what? But like, you know, the ways in which you are an asshole a lot of times don't even really present themselves until hindsight. And then, you know, your perspective changes too. Yeah, I'm going to do copper. I'm going to be bold and say copper because, well, apparently right now I have a ton. So, the best we can hope for is just to not be the same asshole that we were, like, you know, a year ago, 10 years ago, however long. That's, like, usually the best we can hope for. Just not being the same. Lithium. Okay, so I've got gold. Because I usually have a decent amount of gold. Alright, so then we have salt, we have silver. We have our own bodily fluids. That's cool, that's cool. I don't have anything to stick in there. I have my radiation helmet and my radiation suit. And then we can take this lead and this copper. Lead's got a lot too. But I don't want to make another one yet. So we'll just go ahead and do this. And then natural has natural stuff still. This does not have extra metal in it at the moment. And this does not have extra metal in the moment. Excellent. So even though I used up most of my titanium to make these, I now have a space just for titanium. So if I do pick up metal salvage and things like that, I have a place to just stick it. Gold. There we go. And if I really wanted to, I could make another one or two on that side. I can't remember now. Anyway, all right, that's good. Now, not elemental, natural. Do I want to... It takes titanium to do that. It takes 2 titanium to do that. Casually charging up my light. Oh, so if you have averted your coffee crisis, so I was telling you about that place where I did the puzzle race, and then we went back and played some card and board games and stuff, and we did our first trivia night not 2 days ago Friday, but the week before Friday as a family. So this week I was like, does anybody want to go do trivia? Well, the little one wanted to go. Oh, and there went my flashlight battery. Nobody wanted to go except for my youngest. So my youngest and I went for trivia, and we got second place. Which 90% of it was me, because, you know, it was like a lot of pop culture stuff that he wasn't as familiar with. I did not break it down. But he did help with a few things. You just never know what the trivia is going to be, because it's always different. This week we had animals, last week, or in the Constitution, which honestly, I could not believe that I actually got as many of the Constitution round, because I you know, geography and history never been my strongest suits, and so I was kind of shocked. But he wasn't making it like really in depth. Like we weren't, you know, training to be any kind of you know, fancy, oh gosh, lawyer or, you know, historian or whatever like that. And some of them he made multiple choice, so I think I just got lucky. But yeah, it was kind of fun. Yeah, it was pretty fun. The last round's always music videos, and he actually had some nerdy stuff in there. He had something from, if anybody is familiar with Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, he had that in there. I planted the plant already, correct? Yes. And then he had, it's regarding your brains, and it's a song about, like, from the perspective of zombies eating brains. And my husband used to play that all the time on one of the, I think it was a rock band. He used to play that song all the time on Rock Band. So I was like, oh my God, I know this song. That was pretty funny. But yeah, it was pretty fun. And then I taught him how to play some solitaire, because he gets a little squirrely when he doesn't know the trivia. So I had to get him something, like figure out a way to occupy him. And it took me a minute to realize I could teach him some solitaire. And because we were looking at other card games for something to play after the trivia. And then I was like, I should just get a basic deck of cards and teach him a few different types of solitaire, because I bet he'd get into it. So there we go. All right. So now... Oh. One more thing to offload. Natural. Okay. So... might as well save it. And then I'm going to take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to get the Cyclops and the prawn ready to go. I'll need to eat before I leave. But we've moved the marker, so we should be able to do all that. I don't think I've got anything extra in the storage there, but what I'm really hoping to find is magnetite and or... what's the other thing I need? Isn't it another metal? I don't think we get kyanite just yet. But there's something else I need. Okay, it's going to bug me if I don't look, so I'm just going to look. I really shouldn't. I don't need to take the time to do it. It's not the polyaniline stuff. What else do we need to make? It was depth module stuff, right? That's what I'm pushing for next. Is vehicle upgrades. Why does this only show me the Mark 1 in here? Is it further down? Modification station. Magnetite and nickel. That's the other thing. Okay, those two things are what I'm really, really, really hoping to find next, besides just danger. So, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all of those things if you are having a good time and would like to hang out more. And trying to remember what I'm supposed to say here. Go grab a drink, a snack, take a stretch, take a bathroom break, all of those things. If you hang out during the break, thank you so much. If not, I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. I should be back in a few minutes. Get kyanite if you go to the active lava zone. Oh yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. As you remind me of danger that's upcoming. All right. All right. We made it. We did the things. We also heard about the drama at the grocery store. They were out of tomatoes. They had no sour cream. We're having chicken fajitas tonight. And so my husband was freshly irritated about it. I was like, okay, I'll see you later then. All right. So I'm not pinning this. I don't need to have any of that stuff pinned now. I made all that stuff. All of it. So let's unpin you. Where did I pass? Was I already near it and then went the other direction? Probably. Okay. This and the wiring kit, which is up here somewhere. There it is. Okay, good. All right. So I need to eat. I have a decent amount of water on my person. I could go as I produce bodily water. It's more than what I need, but I'm just going to go ahead and do it now. All right, and then might as well use that because I can grab one on the way out. And then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to... What is that? Cuttlefish. Can I scan you? You're cute. Okay, guys, get out of my way. I'm busy. Hey, you're cute. Okay, gimme, gimme, gimme. How many do I have in here? 3? 4? Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize that was the egg I picked up. Herbivores large. A small gray-colored herbivore, the cuttlefish displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, this species has not been encountered in the wild, and scanned specimen had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. Okay, well, that explains it. Life cycle. In the absence of wild specimens, little can be known for certain about the cuttlefish's life cycle. It is impossible that environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction and leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. It is also possible the cuttlefish has been genetically altered or even imported to 4546b from another world. Behavior. We do not know what the cuttlefish is. We do know that the cuttlefish is a herbivore which displays highly social behavior in its interspecies interactions, as was observed in earth dolphins before their extinction. This creature seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps and chirps. Interaction. Evidence suggests the cuttlefish is capable of understanding the following simple commands. In addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. Assessment. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. It's like a little pet. Well, cool. I just randomly picked up that egg too, if I remember correctly. I just grabbed it. All right. So now that I have done that, I need to salt cure. There's nothing in here in that moment. Okay. Salt cure these peepers. I have 4. 4. Okay. This is not how things... It's not... But I put that locker there for. Okay. So we're going to salt cure the peepers. Pardon me. And now we're going to go make sure that the prawn and Cyclops are ready to go. What? Is the propulsion cannon still on the base over there? Or on the pod? I don't remember. You're back? Well, welcome back. I am also back. But you already know that. Do I have anything else on my person that needs charging? The laser cutter could use some charging.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
All systems online.
Battery charger, which I guess I don't really need now. I could get rid of it. Ooh, look at that. Look at me hoarding stuff. Trying to make sure I don't die out in the wild. Power cells. I wish I could label these. Okay, nothing. Nothing. And medkits. Extra medkits. Excellent. Now I just need to go check on my prawn. It was exciting. Prawn. Storage compartments. Wow, look at that. Look at these that I don't need. Okay, there's a beacon in here. Should I make some more beacons before I go? I might want to. Look at all these cured peepers. Like I'm preparing to die. Like I'm preparing for death. We'll go ahead and stick that in there. I think I might want to make a couple more peepers. And what does it take to make another storage module? I might want to do that. Yeah. Well, I like to have stashes of food and anything that I might, you know, like if I'm out, just in case, you know, the death gets me. But apparently I have been a little extra. Okay. A little extra in my, preparations. Fine. Okay. I don't know if I want to worry about charging that up right now. Titanium. Like, just titanium, really. Titanium, and yeah. I don't mind being extra when it comes to things that will keep me from dying, though, you know? But I did make all those batteries in an effort to never have anything die when I'm out, you know? But now that I have these fins, I don't have to fuss too much about it. I was kind of hoping to find mostly metal salvage. Salt. Is there anything in there? Why, look. Oh, there's tons of room still. Okay, good. Sandstone. Should I break it while I'm here? Probably. And it's lead anyway. Oh, apparently this is the direction I should have gone. Fantastic. I love it. Stop. Stop, sir. You do not need to bite me. I love how it always makes like a ding sound when you get gold. Like, yep, every time. This is where we find all copper when we don't need copper. There's like no metal salvage fragments over here. What are you guys doing? Not hoarding metal anymore? Or have I been stealing it all? Probably. How much room do I have in my pockets? 0 room. That means it's time to go. There we are. All right. Good stuff. So I need to remember that kind of northish is where I need to
30 seconds.
where I need to go for looking for nodes that I haven't hit recently, if I end up coming back and doing that again. Sherbert. And then we get to take our banana split out. Okay. So I'm going to make 2 storage modules, and then I could make 4 beacons. I don't know if I really need 4 beacons, but I kind of wouldn't mind making them just in case. And then I can always potentially use them later anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So... And then... Fabricator's not in here. Alright. Beacons. Is this not where beacons live? Okay. 2, 3, and 4. And then grab a couple of lithium. Nope. And then we can put copper away. Nope, that is not copper. Didn't I grab more copper while I was out? Apparently not. Gold. Ding. Tons of lead. All right. Oh, that is running already, isn't it? Okay. Is this not where? It's over here. 1, 2. And then I can get rid of this pin. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the pin for the other thing. Seems not. Yeah, it's weird. I thought for sure I got at least a couple pieces of copper because I was like, oh, of course, now that I'm looking for titanium, I'm going to get copper. But who knows? I'll probably need it later anyway. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and stick these in here. And that way, if I happen to need even more batteries than the battery hoard I already have, I can unpin this beacon too. That's easier than doing it through the menu. Okay, what else do I have on my person? Oh, god damn it, woman. I forgot completely about the metal salvage that I had on my person. That's fine. Okay, so now I can add 2 of those. So I'll have plenty of storage in the prawn. That means I could go, actually, I could go ahead and stick these beacons in here. Does that not make this bigger? Or do I have to access them out there? I might have to access them out there. Go ahead and stick these peepers in here. And then I have to take that metal salvage back inside because I'm a dum-dum. That's fine. Okay. We should be good to go. If I'm forgetting anything, I'll figure it out later. I don't think I am, but... Oh! I don't think we'll run into it, but it's a good habit to start. I need to take ion cubes. And in fact, I wonder if it would be good to take a couple of those and that. I feel like it might be a good idea to do that. Metal salvage. Because the possibility exists of running into alien tech. So I might as well take it with me. I cleaned the sea. I don't need to look at the sea moth. I cleaned it out earlier. I'm being extra now, and we don't need that. We don't need that more than we already have that. All right. Everything else looks pretty clean. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. And then, lower deck? Diving chamber. Oh, I'm in the lower deck. Oh, I'm in... Okay, I know where I'm at. I took the long way. Does it tell me 35% and 0? I'm not going to worry about it. I have extra power cells for just this purpose. Okay. Actually, hold on. Life Pod 2. I could turn Life Pod 2's beacon off now. I don't need that in my vision. Are we embarking on a risky behavior adventure? We are! And away we go! It's the easiest way to get out. Probably to go around the shallows. So we'll do that. If I hit you, will it matter? Kind of. I suppose we're not worried about attracting attention right now, so I can go ahead and do this. Da, da, da. We're just gonna take a little tour, see the environs, you know. Kind of dark, but we got to get used to that because it's going to be dark where we're going. It's going to be dark where we're going. Big Gun Island Life Pod. I don't think I went wide enough yet. Yeah, I know. What? What are you yelling at me for? We're fine. There it is. Our destination is going to be coming up in about 1,700 meters. I hope you're enjoying your in-service meal. Is it in-flight meal? Is it enough? It's not a flight. In-sub meal? Oh. Why are you mad at me? Why didn't you warn me that there was something that maybe it was a fish? If you'd like some entertainment, I hope you brought it with you because Altera does not provide sub-journey entertainment. And if you didn't plan before we crashed, that's on you. Okay. I still have to turn, but these rocks are giving me the business. Come on now. So it's going to be more than 1,700 meters because the terrain was being bitchy. But that's okay. You should be riding in comfort and style. All right. Now, we won't be able to take this bad boy all the way down there, but we should be able to take the prawn in once we get over there. Okay. Can I turn a little bit more the direction I actually want to go to get down? Please and thank you. All right, we're starting to make our descent. Did that douche just hit me? Excuse me? Oh, am I still transmitting? Could you imagine? It needs more salt. It's mid. You're gonna give me 5 stars on Yelp. Well, thanks. I feel like we're the only option on this planet for all your travel needs. What the? Did another one of those douchebags? Maybe I shouldn't be attracting attention. It's fine. Those bone sharks are being pain in my butt. Okay, we're doing okay. Shouldn't really be... Well, maybe they are hitting me. Because I'm not getting any warning like I've got landmass, you know? Just because I'm in a good mood. Would you like to speak to my manager, or do you know the owner? Well, good luck reaching them out here, because our radios our radios are all out. But you're welcome to travel on our escape pod. Oh, there he is. Douchebag. Yep. Douchebag alert. That's okay. Yep, there it went. Okay, we're doing all right though. Okay. I see you flipping around out there. Did he find me? Did he see me? Okay. Engines off.
Powering down.
Turn the lights off. Actually, you know what I do want to see? Can I look at cameras while the engine is off? Alright. I don't see anything terribly crazy going on out here. Okay, then. Well, ta-da! We made it. Okay. What is that charging at me? Don't mind that. It's an entertainment device for a fireworks display. You just keep on trying to get out of this planet. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this off, just in case. I feel like extra lights are just not helpful in this situation for... Anyway. Okay, so I can drink some reclaimed water. All right. Yeah. I wonder how close I can be. How close to something I need to be? Nope. Yep, killed your friend. God, do I hate those fucking guys. I hate them. I hate them. No, not the storage. What the hell? Yeah, get out. I hate you. Leave me alone. Hate you. Leave me alone. I hate you. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna check it out. Look at those rays. Those things are mean too, right? That's a You know, it is a different experience having headphones for this game. Okay. Let's just get the lay of the land for the minute. Something to drill over there, some stuff on the ground to pick up, some things to scan if I'm feeling fancy. Look at what it's doing up there. No wonder why this is a free ride. Exactly. Yeah, you want a one-way trip. Okay. I should have scanned that resource that I just picked up. It's fine in here. We're fine in here. I can't scan this. This giant thing with glowing stuff on it. Is that one of those biter things again? It's the poison. It's the green stuff is unhealthy. Okay. I don't really want to pick up too much. Can I actually go at the top of this cave? Or is it going to be a problem? Is that correct? That the green foggy crap is poisonous? I really want to scan this. Is this not a scannable thing? Weird. Okay, I've scanned that. Okay. It's hard to remember, like, what's effect and what is actual danger sometimes. I mean... Oh! Hello! I want to scan you. For sure, for sure. But also, you have friends up there that I don't want to... You're so pretty. All the rays in this game are so freaking pretty. I'm glad you're slow, actually. Now... Can I scan one of these things without really pissing that off is the question. It's really right there, isn't it? I don't like the fact that it went somewhere I can't see it now. I liked it better when I could see it. I liked it better when I could see it. Oh, hi. Can I scan you from down here? Can I be, like, safely tucked? Just to have no danger? That'd be great. Okay. It's where you poke your head up and it appears right in front of you. Oh, hi. Well, you're actually not as aggressive as I expected you to be. Okay. Okay, that's at least a couple things scanned. So let's go ahead and look at that. I see a tail. Is it the tail of worry? Okay. River Prowler. A fast, agile predator discovered at great depth. Jaws. Powerful jaws used for both savaging prey and warding off larger predators. Torso. Its eel-like torso is highly vulnerable, consisting predominantly of a spinal column and cartilage. It shows significant overlap with other eel-like predators on 4546B. Attack profile. It will aggressively keep its jaws facing its opponent, but smaller, faster life forms may have the advantage. Assessment. Avoid. Well, it was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Not to say that I didn't get lucky, but also... Hey, Misty! So everything wants to kill you? The ultimate horror game. You know what? I'm into it, though. I know you're not. But it is very stressful. And how are you, Misty? I hope you are doing well. This ray species, oh, this is the ghost ray. So this ray species has adapted to deep sea conditions. Its body is fully protected by a translucent skin, and its large wings are capable of generating considerable thrust. Poisonous flesh. As is common for rays on 4546B, the ghost ray's flesh is inedible, making it one of the more resilient herbivores. Feeding behavior. Feeds on plant matter that has settled on the ground in deep sea caverns. It's also why they can live so harmoniously with other things that would normally eat them. Assessment, inedible. You doing okay? Yeah. That's all right. I'll play it and you can just listen to me have stress. Me Boyd. And Bama says hi, by the way, Misty. Oh, she's on the YouTube side. A simple, non-sentient organism found attached to land with high levels of fossilized organic matter. It feeds on this matter until it reaches maturity, at which point it divides to create 2 new genetically identical offspring, and the cycle continues. I'll let you be stressed and play my farming game. Yeah, sounds about right. See, this is why I need to figure out how to get merged chat on the screen so that if you guys want to chit-chat across platforms, you can. But that's tech stuff. All right, where the hell is it? Because I know it's here somewhere. And it wasn't far just a minute ago. Nickel! Gimme, gimme, gimme! You're back? Well, welcome back, Jose. What? Okay, that's a ray. It's noisy, whatever it is. This is a lot. I forgot how much you get out of these nodes. That's nice. Take it. Good stuff. Do you want to play the new Forza Horizon racing game? I didn't know you liked racing. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you do horse racing. So racing kind of feels like it's still in a similar kind of game style. Is that sandstone? Is that what that was? Is that silver? Ugh, but I don't want to get out. Oh, it's one of those little blighter things. Okay. Is this more nickel? Silver. Oh, okay. Is this more crystalline? How? I hear it. How close can I get? Like, can I snatch it just above? Well, we'll find out. That's what we'll do. Also, can I scan it? I can. Are those the rays making that sound? Or is it a new friend? It's a new friend. Oh, no. I should just switch out the modules. It'd be nice if I could see the modules from in here. But okay. It's kind of amazing how quickly they can disappear, though. Okay. No, we're gonna look around some more. What's that? Titanium? Lithium, crystalline. I wonder how much of this crystalline stuff I actually need to pick up. Oh, do not. You do not. You do not want to play. You dead now? Good job. Mama will drill you right in the face. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't seem to care about my prawn. I kept expecting him to, since they're more aggressive now, I was kind of expecting him to be more problematic for me as soon as I got in this cave. But perhaps not. Hold on, reading. No, that did not sound right. Oh, it is the ghost leviathans making that noise? Okay. Never really played before, but when watching people and now you're hooked. That's funny. Isn't it funny how you can like be like, you know, I never really considered that game until I saw other people playing it. Racing games can be really fun. I mean, I drive like a reckless I have no skill, but like, it's fun. I used to really love the Burnout series though, and it's not, I mean, it's got racing in it, but there were, essentially, you got rewarded for crashing and being risky, which is my jam. But it was almost like some of the levels were designed like puzzles, where you had to figure out the way to do the most damage, and I got really into that. I haven't played a Burnout game in a long time, though. Like, it might have even been before my oldest was born. And he's going to be 16 this year, so... If you get 3 of the crystalline, then you can get a jet upgrade for your prawn suit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Crystalline sulfur. Sulfur is a highly reactive non-metallic element usually found in abundance underground. Common applications include production of acidic compounds and combustibles, essential for advanced fabrication. Okay, so what I want to do... Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, your cranky butt is yelling at me. Fine, fine, fine. Oh. Oh, you don't say. What is that? That looks like silver. I'm getting stuck in all these roots. Please stop. Silver. Okay, I have to hold it down. Nope. Why are you attaching to that? And... Oh. I feel like that would have been a really good time to try and scan you. Oh, it would have been a really good time. Oh, now you're aggressive. Now you're aggressive. That was kind of... Okay. Stop screwing around with the lower life forms and just get inside here. Okay. Now, can I access storage? Like the extra storage I put on you? That's a power cell. Access upgrades. I wonder if it's on that backside where I can't actually get to it because, well, he's parked with his butt right up against. Wow. Okay. Oh, I left the ion cube on the frickin' Cyclops. Because I can stick one here, can't I? Or do I have to activate this from somewhere else? Or is there a thing that I'm not registering as being... Because it's like here, right? Where that pops up. Do I have to have the ion cube, like, in my hand to do it? Or is this activated by some other way? It might be some other way. Oh! Part of the appeal is there's a lot of exploration, and yes, you're rewarded for crashing into things and being risky too, and the cars are really nice looking. Not that you know anything about cars. There's also a huge estate you can buy and build anything you want. Oh, fun! Even a whole town on your own track, so it's kind of like a Life Sim Plus. Interesting! You have to activate it somewhere else. Okay. But... I do kind of want to put a beacon here so that I have a point of reference related to this. Okay. So going back and getting an ion cube is not necessarily something I need to do. Let me out. Let me in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then... Oh, look, another crystalline. Okay. So now I need to get out, and I need to open storage. Okay. And then I'm going to put a beacon down. Okay. Lost. River. Gateway. There we go. That's not what I want to do. I want to put these things in there. And then I want to drink this and then eat that. And we'll eat another one and we'll grab another one of those. And then before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple more peepers. Oh, wait. That's not what I want to do. Do I have another med kit on me? I do not. I need to put a med kit there. Look how much nickel I got from that one node. Amazing. Okay. So. Oh. Am I going to get poisoned the second I get out? It's still you whipping around. I was kind of hoping to be your friend. It is not your friend. All right. Hey, look. Shit I don't need now. Let me out. Gel sack. But I don't need that now because I'm growing it. So. It's a lot of nickel. One what? I have squirrel brain, so you have to forgive me if I don't know what you mean. Alright, that's titanium, right? Yep. Man, it's crazy how fast they can disappear. Rude is what it is. Because losing track of where they are is so stressful. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough nickel. I might be willing to... Hi! I might be willing to scan or to grab another node worth. Are you coming this way? Hey, friend. I want to scan you, like, really badly, actually. Are you trying to get to me? Because I'm kind of going to park my butt inside this root structure. Will you come here? Yeah, he's bitching, like, constantly. I don't want you to draw me out into the open place. I learned my lesson by getting my face eaten by a Reaper Leviathan. Can you please come here? Hello? I flashed my light at you. Will you come here? No, you're gonna go away? Ugh. Okay, he's coming, he's coming. Ooh. Who wants to play some chicken? Chicken, come here. Hey, friend, you don't like root structure? Cool, I'm gonna use it to my advantage then. Don't leave. Hi. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Come here. Are you attracted to light? Because I'll just flash my little light at you. I'm glad there's only one. This is when the second one shows up and eats my face from behind. Is that eating? That's not how that works. That would be where my butt is. Come on, I'm gonna run out of air before long. Would you please? See, this is how I die. Because I got lured out by the Reaper Leviathan. Okay. Get some air. Oh, and now... Really? Oh, I'm annoyed with you now, sir. Oh, don't you come around this way. You sneaky little shit. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, you're mad. Come on. This is gonna take too long if I'm not more bold, I don't think. Oh, and then you go way over there. Come on. Ow. And then you can't scan his tail. I think that's so rude. All right, bring me your face again. Yup. Oh God. Oh God, I got him. Okay. Now leave. Be gone. This is where he hangs out forever now because I'm done scanning him. Okay, I did it. Oh, and it's just a juvenile. Okay. Ghost Leviathan juvenile. This large predator has adapted to live in deep waters and dark cave systems, attacking anything and everything in its quest to grow larger. Torso. Soft outer membrane and elongated body enables superior navigation of tight cave environments. Displays some similarities to other eel-like predators in the area. However, the Ghost Leviathan has covered over the electrical prawns on its inner torso with a taut, transparent membrane which delivers superior maneuverability. I don't know, I feel like the Reaper was more flippy, like able to turn tighter. Diet. In its juvenile state, this Leviathan feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate members of its own species. They display a remarkable rate of growth, which shows no signs of stopping, suggesting that they must abandon their hatching grounds before they grow too large and make for more open waters. Assessment. Avoid. Well, I mostly avoided. Would you leave? Okay, but I also need this. Just because... Really? See, this is where he won't leave now. Because I finished scanning him, so now he's like, I'm extra mad. Extra mad at me for having gotten the scan. You got to take 2 bites, man. Like, you can chill. No. No. Yeah. He's like extra pissed. My name is Jeff. Like, seriously. I was waiting so long for him to do something like this, like get caught up, where I could scan him really well, and now he's, like, determined. So we're just gonna live here now. Like, that's... What the actual hell? Do not touch me. Do not touch me. What is happening? Like, he wouldn't come over here for the longest time. What a shit. He wants to ask you. You know, I was thinking about him wanting to ask me about my car warranty. About my prawned extended car or extended warranty. Dude. Would you get out? Because the prawn is not fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to get out of the roots until he goes away a little bit more. Okay. Now he's like super pissed at me. It's like he finally became aware of my ass. And now will not back down. I was not trying to challenge you. That was not my intention. I'm a scientist at heart. Leave me alone. What's this? Is this more nickel? Silver. Okay. Okay. Well, wasn't that fun? And we wish we could do that all the time. And now he's nowhere to be found. Okay. There's nothing in the middle worth going over there for, right? If I go in there, can I get back out? That's the question. And where the hell is he now? No. Alright, I'm gonna kind of tuck you. Dead? Good for you. I'm gonna tuck him in here. Hopefully that'll keep him safe. And then we're gonna take a little looky-loo over here. But look, a big hole. Further down. Is there another friend in here? Diamond. I don't know if I need to pick up diamond. Oh, that's not diamond. That's quartz. Eventually, we're going to find something else in here, though. Yeah. There should be one in here, if I remember correctly. But I also kind of want to scan that. What's that? Light. Okay. Ah, tot. Okay, tot. Was I over event? Would you? I will stab you. Leave me alone. Okay, don't go over the venting spout thingies. What is that? Oh, not too close at all. Can I not scan this thing at all? Yeah. I'm doing it anyway. I thought there was one in here too. Okay. Go, Leviathan, get over here. I wasn't trying to challenge you. That's right. Now, can I actually bring him down here and get back out again? Do I need rubies? I think I might still have a ton. Yeah, he really got pissed. That's not the first creature that really got pissed after I got done scanning them. I think the bone sharks were like that too, where it's like I scanned and he was chill. And then I went to leave and he was like, no. Now I'm going to chase your ass all the way to the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I did not bring a spare power cell. And I don't know how difficult it will be to get back out if I try and go down in there. How high can I jump with this thing? That's the question. Can I get back out if I go down? If you're good at parkour, sometimes. Sometimes. Is that silver? It is not. Which button is it? It's this button. I'll take more nickel, though. I need to repair. I saw one of those crab things trying to jump at me. Nope, I hear sounds. I'm not looking. If I don't look, it's not real, right? That's how this game works, right? If you just don't look at it, it won't get you. Ooh-wee. Kind of feel like I want to make sure I've gotten all the way around this room, though, before I go. Is the Cyclops depth module related to... I think it's related to, is that it? Did I run out of room? I must have, because look at all this crap on the floor. Okay. That's still not what you want to do. Because if it's magnetite, I think magnetite's for the Seamoth upgrade, right? So the depth module, I think on... This is nickel. And where's the Cyclops? No, that's Cyclops. Where's the titanium? Kyanite. How far down will this get me? I don't know. Because I kind of want to be able to bring my Cyclops in here and go in there where it just was. Give me a beacon. Can't remember if I need to do anything about heat management. $500? No, it already goes to 500. Yeah, but with the additional depth module, though. Oh, what the? Would you please? Let me label this bitch. Further down. That's not what I really want to do. Lost River. $900. That's what we want to do. All right, but now I have plenty of nickel. The only, well, and I don't remember where magnetite is, but that's okay. That's why we explore, so we can figure it out. I don't need to know and remember all the things because, you know, well-designed game means you can follow the process to figure out how to do it again. Grappling arm is so much fun, though, I tell you what. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme! Hey, magnetite's in here. Crystalline. No. Did you say he was Jeff? Jeff! Behave yourself. Lead. Titanium. The first one, it's 900. The second one, 1,300. The last one, 1,700. Great. Well, it's like that. But that's why when you said 500, I'm like, no. It should be better than what it already is. You know, that's more lithium. Look how many of those little boogers are up there. I mean, they're not little, but you know, comparatively speaking, the fact that that's a juvenile is crazy. You know. All right. Ruby. More of that. Okay. Quartz. Ruby. I'm just trying to make sure that there aren't little bitty bits of magnetite over here. Silver, yep. Okay. Oh! Well, maybe not that direction then. Oh, not quite. Okay, stop. Don't look at me. Don't look over here. Ah, crap. Okay. Trajectory, woman. Trajectory. You know what I still haven't done? Repair. Maybe this is the space I was remembering. Okay, anyway. Get out. Be bold. I hear it. I hear it. I don't know where it's at, but I hear it. I see it over there. Okay. Round 2. Fight! Round 2. Grapple your way out. Oh no. Okay. Magnetite? Magnetite? No. What is that? Lead. Lead looks boxy. Okay, what is that? That is lithium. I don't need that. Ooh, what's in here? Lithium. Okay. Lithium. Why does it have to be lithium? I made my way in here hoping for little bitty bits of magnetite. Lithium. Bite me. Ah. Get stuck on a bunch of crap in here. Okay. Well, it's not you. Not you. Right there, just looming. Okay. That looks like gold. Is this gold? Yep. Alright, banana split. Well, we made the full loop, which is good. Is there anything to be had in the middle where it's the most dangerous? Because we're so slow in this damn thing. And I don't think so. But there's also part of me that's like, now that I know there's magnetite in here, I kind of want to look a little bit more for magnetite. I don't remember how many pieces I need. I suppose I could open up my menu and look and do the math. Because I feel very exposed out here, you know? There's roots and stuff to hide in, but there's also so much Jeff. That's a quartz. Lord, probably all the good things are where it's most dangerous. Isn't that how it always is? That's why I'm looking like should I do more crap that I don't want to do? Because there might be... Okay, how much do I have? I have 2. Shit. I probably need more than 2. 2! What else needs it? And then I could even do that already. Because I'm pretty sure I have what it takes to do plasteel. Prawn suit. Doesn't need any, but it needs the kyanite, which we can't get just yet. 3 for that. Cyclops Devil 3 also needs kyanite, which is fine. So actually, we could just go right now. I feel like there was something else that needed the magnetite, though. What was it? Was it one of the attachments that I was like, ooh, I should probably do that? And if so, what the hell was it? This is way too far down. Jeff really wants to throw hands. I think he throws his face around. I think that's what he does. Oh, here we go. Jet upgrade. Crystalline nickel. I've got the stuff for that. That's right, you were saying that. Thermal kyanite. Oh, the prawn suit also needs some nickel, but I have a bunch of nickel, so I'm not fussed about the nickel. Oh, the propulsion cannon needs magnetite, but I don't think that's what I would prioritize for that. Hull reinforcement is diamond and lithium. That might be a worthwhile investment, though. So I'm going to need to pick up some titanium. I could drill some titanium, although I need to empty out my storage. Polyaniline. So I think maybe apart from getting some titanium, we might be able to just turn tail and get out. So, bye, Jeff. Dude, is he coming already? Oh, no. Okay. I did turn around and face my direction, though. Oh, you shit. Stay away. I gotta do some stuff, so leave me alone. Ah! Boy. Where is it? Oh, no, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I already killed you. Alright, that's enough of that. Stop screwing around, poisoning yourself, doing all sorts of stupid crap because someone bit you in the face. This game is not about winning the challenges. The game is about surviving the challenges. Nope. That's the grappling arm. Let's say, I just cleaned out storage so you could put stuff in your pockets. I do like that that automatically picks it up. It's very nice. You know what I should have been doing? When I was looking at the menu for all the stuff I wanted to build? Oh. I should have pinned all those things. Did I just hear a freaking warper? I suppose it's possible. Alright. Hull reinforcement. Do I want that on my thing? I'm gonna pin it for now. Prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit. Cyclops. Can I pin this too? I cannot. Okay, but that's okay. That's a good place to start. All right. That was a very fruitful trip. Scary, but rewarding. We'll take it. Nope. Why are you stuck on mushrooms? Really? I will... I can't believe that little thing was trying to attack me. Why are you here? Why are you here? Can I dingle dangle? Can I punch you with my drill arm? No. Quickly, quickly. There we are. Okay. Mall dog syndrome, right? Definitely. Okay. That's not something wiggly wiggly out there. That is... Nope, inventory full. Don't do that. Can I turn on my interior lights? Do they get mad if I have lights on inside? Okay. But I'm gonna need the fabricator stuff that's back at the base. So I can't do that stuff here. Okay. But I'm gonna stick all of this in here for now. Well, at least some of it. So that I can then eat a little bit, drink a little bit. And then we can round it out with some plants. Where are we at time-wise? Oh, shoot. I need to start wrapping it up before too long. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go home.
Engine powering up.
I'm going to go home so that we can make all the stuff. And then when we come back on Thursday, we'll be able to go in and go even further. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that we got that radio message so that we could find that better entrance. So much better. Oh, I see you. I know you're not happy about hearing my my Cyclops. Yeah, there he is. You see him? He's coming. He might actually get here. Because he is pissed off. But we're leaving. Does that help you? We're leaving. You don't need to come over here and prove nothing. Is that one of those reef packs? Why do you look weirdly rendered? Oh, it's on a mushroom. That's wreckage. That's wreckage on the top of a mushroom tree thing. I know I haven't been in that then. Or is this that one place from ages ago? Nope. Hold on. Just in case something gets mad. Oh, I forgot I could go faster. I never remember that. He wanted his snacks. Alright. Or is this something I did ages ago and forgot about? This might have been something I did ages ago and forgot about. Sounds about right. Electricity. Is that how we get in? Sometimes when you see the electricity, it's like, oh yeah, that's how they want me to get in there. Because it's a hazard, you know? What's that? Propulsion cannon fragment. Do I have enough room? Because I feel like I need the titanium, so we might as well fill our pockets as much as possible, right? Is this another fragment that I could scan? Yup. You may be a toothpick to him, but he thought you were tasty, right? Yeah, that's one of the things I was like, is he actually going to chase me around? I feel like I wouldn't look like ideal food, you know? Like, again, toothpick. So, why are you chasing me so much? Now, when I was in my prawn, I get it, you know? Like, it seems like a much more substantial thing. He doesn't know I'm made out of metal in there. And he also doesn't give a shit. He'll still bite me anyway, you know? Alright. Can I get in from up here? I can. Okay, so I will go back to my thing real quick and get some air. Because I think I've been in here before. Well, I just said I was going to get some air, and then I did not go get air. Is this the only room, though? If this is the only room, I don't care. This, oh, no. Well, I'll go get some air then. Let me out. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, we haven't really done a ton of side questing today, so here we go. This is our little side quest on the way home. Where was it? There it is. Anything over there? Oh, hello. What is that? Is that an arm of some sort? Modification station fragment. Also known as more titanium. You know, and for as tight as some of these spaces are to get in and out of, it's still nice that, like, there are multiple ways to get... Like, there wasn't one path through here. Like, it's hazardous and it's tight, but it's also, like... Some games you would get completely stuck because there's only one actual way to go, and I think they do a really good job of making it feel claustrophobic and tense, and obviously not all paths are the same, but at the same time, at least... You know, like there's a few spots where it's like that, like here you can't get through, but you can't get through anywhere here. It's not like it's a trick and there's only one path to get through. You just aren't meant to go that way. But like over here, I could go through here or there or around and through, you know, like it's very forgiving on ways you are supposed to go. And I have definitely played underwater games where there's only one path to get through, and sometimes that's why you die, is because they block you from every way, even if it looks like you should be able to go, except for the one true path, you know? Yeah, absolutely. I think it's part of what makes underwater levels so stressful, or timed levels so stressful on older games or games that didn't have as good of a design, because yeah, it's like if you're not super precise on it, like this game already is stressful. So let's...
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Okay. How quiet am I when I do it like this? About half? Oh, a little bit less than half? But very slow. But I could see if you're trying to go through a place where things were really trying to get you, I could see it being beneficial, even though it's slow. I keep forgetting you can do speed changes. I feel like I might have to go wide.
Warning. Engine overheat.
Oh.
Ahead standard.
Okay. What does this do?
Rig for silent running.
Does it slow me down? This is the wrong direction. Yeah, I know. Oh, no. Thank you. Yes, yes, I know. That was the wrong direction. Just in case you didn't know. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay now, though. Interesting. Not super fussed. We're not worried about... Which life pod is that? Is it 12? 17. That sound. It might be the gasopods, like their sound being distorted in here, but I don't think we're anywhere near gasopods up here. Okay. 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 It's interesting. I'm seeing the interior because the exterior is not. They're rendered. That was weird. I was like, are those weird lights on my base? No. It was the interior rendering in before the exterior. All right. Nope. Something's bumpy. Something's bumpy. Is somebody near me? Or maybe it's because it was on? Is it that that's giving me problems? No, not down. Not down, not up. Down, down, down.
Engine powering down.
All right. So how much room do I have in my pockets? Not a ton, but I can go ahead and drink one of those. Delicious, delicious. I can go ahead and... Do I want to exchange power cells already? Because these are all dead now, yeah? These three are dead. God, I hope I find my battery charging thing, my power cell charging thing before too long. Really be ashamed to have to build more power cells. But I also wonder, I mean, I've got all those extra batteries now. Like, will it really be a huge pain in the ass? Maybe, but... All right. In here. Not in here. It's this middle two. That's power cells. What is over there? Batteries and stuff? But I had extra batteries in here. Oh, I stuck them in the charger thingy. That's why. Okay, so we'll grab these. Oh, nope. I'll stick you back in there because I don't think I really need rubies. Grab as much nickel as possible. And then what's in here? Is it just the one? Oh, it's just the middle one. Okay. Well, then I'll go ahead and grab an extra one of those. Why the hell not? What will we count that as? Crystalline. Do I have a minerals? Is that considered a mineral? I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess we could consider it elemental. Holy crap! Did we really burn through 2 giant chunks of poop? It will hold 4 chunks of poop, though, right? Yeah, it'll hold 4. So the next time I go visit those guys, maybe. This is not how. Okay. I need 2, 3. Oh, I can't make that until later. Let's unpin that then. I can't make this until kyanite. Okay. So that's cool. And then... What makes the... Is it benzonite? It's not benzonite. It's the other one. Polyaniline, gold, and hydrochloric acid, deep sea shrooms, and salt. Okay. I need 2. I need one of those. Oh, crap. On a cracker. Okay, fine. Current project. I need 2, 5, 8... 8 nickel. And... Oh, I do need rubies. What do we need for the plasteel again? Lithium. All right, so 8 nickel. 2 magnetite. 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, look at all that extra nickel I got. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, nickel, 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 nickel. And then I need lithium. 1, 2. Are those all plastiles? Yes. So those are 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 lithium, 7, 8, 8 lithium altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8. Okay. 4 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did need the rubies. Interesting. Okay. I also need 8 titanium. Oh, plus the titanium to make the ingots, which is 10 apiece if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm going to go ahead and not stick that in there because I don't have enough room. All right. Anything I need just 1 of? No. I'm going to stick that in elemental, I think. Okay. So now I need to go get the rest of the stuff off the Cyclops and out of the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems.
Okay. And then up we go. Okay. Oh, look at all that titanium. Almost. You know what I can do? I can stick that in there so I don't have to make a second trip for 1 nickel. No thanks. Okay. All right, and then I need to remember what I need for the wiring kits. Probably 2 silver. I don't remember if I actually have 2 silver. I know I didn't. Okay, 2 rubies. An enameled glass. But the first thing I can do, how much? I have 12. I have 12 titanium on me. I need a total of 30. So I'm going to go ahead and stick the diamonds and the rubies back in here because I'm going to go out on a titanium run. I am going to need to divide this, though. You know what? I'm going to be getting titanium anyway. So let's... 3. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. And... Nope. Lead. There we go. I was like, there's another one. Nickel, 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 nickel. So 2 nodes was actually a little bit more than what I needed, really. Well, look. 2 units. 2 units of silver. Amazing. Okay. Nickel. Nope. So I need 18 units of titanium. Okay. I've got 20 minutes to get what I need to get and build what I need to build. Okay. And I have another 4 in there, but I'm not going to really think about it. I'm just going to try and get as much as possible. Last time I was out, I realized I needed to go south where some stuff had spawned. So that's good to remember. What else do I need besides that? Enameled glass. I have teeth. I have teeth and I have quartz. I'm not going to worry about enameled glass then. So if I head south... ish. Theoretically, I will find nodes of crap. Is that a node that I just passed? Yep. Copper. Of course it's copper. Be quiet, sir. I have seen way scarier things. Now, granted, you were more likely to actually get a bite on me because, well, I'm not worried about you, but, like, I should introduce you to my new friend, Jeff. Because he could tell you some stories, and I'm sure he'd want you to get real close to his face to hear him. Kind of feel like I should pick it up. Okay. Hey, look! I scanned that when my pockets were full, and apparently the titanium did not despawn, so I will take the win. No, no. And I really don't need to go that way. Although, look. Well, I'm glad I remembered to take a look at my compass the last time I was over here so that I could remember that this was a direction that had a bunch of spawned nodes, you know? Because it's already been extremely fruitful. Have I already gone back through here and scanned the crap that I didn't scan? Nope. Look at that. Titanium! How much space? Lots of space. Good for us. Alright. Sandstone, do I want to grab it? Kind of feel like it might be smart. It's not silver, though. You know what? I can get silver in the Lost River now, though. Because there's silver nodes over there that I didn't bother drilling because I was so hyped for magnetite and, whatchahoozits. You know, the other thing we got. Nickel. There we go. Good job. Hey, look. A node of copper. Before I start going in this mess, though, I need to go get air. We can finish looking around outside. Should really remember to stab fish with my knife so that I can eat things that way too. Lead. Of course it's lead. Oh.
30 seconds.
Oh, I might die. Oh yeah, I might die. Well, that'll be a bummer if I die here. Yeah, there's no way.
Oxygen.
I'm working on it, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, there's no way. Ah, damn it. See, I got a little bit too distracted down there. Yep, there we go. That sucks. Oh well, it's my own damn fault for getting cocky. Okay. Yeah. Being dumb. Well, it's been a minute since I've had a death. So we had to die. Prove we still could. Although apparently in Subnautica 2, it's considered being reprinted. Ah! And you lose so much when you do that. Literally all of that titanium that we had gotten. Well, you know what I should be doing? A smart person I'm half cat, half human, and I am a pussin. It also sounds a little naughty. Okay, as I should just take my sea moth instead of being like, oh, I can just run around and do this. So this is what we learned, children, when we do stupid shit. We play stupid games, we win stupid prizes. Like time wasting. You know, as far as like, although I guess it's not true for some people, my husband probably would get more stressed out about it. Drowning is one of the least stressful ways to die for me in this game. Now, if you have fear of that kind of thing, then probably not. I mean, like, it's not that I'm not afraid of drowning, but as opposed to something chasing you and then eating your face, it is a more chill way to die. And that's one of the things you don't get. Like, it doesn't necessarily help me because I forget anyway, or I don't always hear her because I'm running out of my mouth. But in the hardcore mode, you don't get oxygen warnings. You know what would be fabulous is if you dropped all the crap and there was just like a pile of titanium here. It's not what happens, but it would be amazing. Oh, hey. I should probably repair you. Hence why you don't play all the way, all of the ways scare you. Fair enough. And it is, you know, it is stressful. Scanner. At least there was more stuff to scan, so it wasn't like coming back here was a complete waste of time. Well, and sometimes when you've upgraded enough stuff, it really makes you forget about just how deep you've gotten. Like, I had not registered that I was almost 300 meters down until I was like, oh, I don't have 30 seconds. I don't have enough time to get to the surface from here. Like, even Sea Glide, you know, all of that still doesn't matter. You get so deep, you can't just go to the surface all willy-nilly. And when you're just kind of casually looking for materials, it's really easy to just be like, la, 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 la. I'm so much further down than I expected it to be. Should I take you? Sure, why not? We need to expand our alien containment anyway, so we can have more friends. And this is not... Having my sea moth with me is not difficult to do in order to make sure I have air closer, you know? I thought I remembered this entryway. So don't be like me. Make sure you always bring a way to have air as you explore around. Oh hell, I haven't even been back here since I got my laser cutter? What? No risky behaviors here, just shelving books. When you were young and would swim in pools like diving, but looking up to where the top was, I was always scared I wouldn't be able to get out. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, apparently the only time I was ever scared of swimming was when I was like my first day of swim lessons, and then they couldn't get me out of the pool. So it's not that I don't like ocean swimming intimidates the hell out of me because of undertow and like big waves and stuff, and I've never been in the ocean, so I have no experience of what it's like to actually swim around in it. But I remember going to the lake a few times when I was a kid. Now that's intimidating when you're out in the middle of the lake and you know there's literally no way to touch the bottom. But pools don't freak me out because I always knew that I could get back out. But I started swim lessons when I was 3, so I worry now because neither one of my kids are inclined for swimming. I worry about taking them to places that have pools and stuff like that because I'm just like, how do they learn now? But I tried when they were little. Like, I didn't get them professional lessons because we just didn't really have access to a pool regularly. But like, I don't know what it's like to teach older kids how to swim because I just don't have the experience, and I loved it. So thanks to a scary movie where a monster made the pool have an invisible wall on the top of the pool and the person was swimming drowned. Oh no, yeah, I could see that. Don't do swimming in lakes. Snakes. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever encountered a lake snake. But like one of my great grandparents had a house that had like a little lake next to it and with a dock that we would fish and I would swim around. And then a friend of mine, her parents had a boat. And so I remember going out on the lake once with them when we were kids. I tried to do water skiing and could not get up on the water skis. I had no idea how to deal with that. It's like I'm better in the water, but it is intimidating. I wasn't scared of something like being in the water. I was just like, okay, don't get exhausted, because if you get exhausted, I mean, you can float, you can dog paddle, and we had life vests because of course we were in the middle of the lake and that's just good safety. But it was still intimidating knowing there wasn't a way to, like, if I'm in the deep end of a pool and I, you know, drop into the water, I know eventually I will touch the bottom and be able to spring back up and propel myself back to the surface. But yeah, you can't do that in the middle of the lake because the bottom is not there for you to do that. Take your chances with jellyfish and sharks instead of snakes. Well, that's a heck of a choice, Miss Bama. Oh, we never read this. So this is the sea dragon skeleton that was in that deeper part. The semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. Head trauma. There is clear evidence of a massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. I had a little series of little burps there. Would you please be done? Excuse me. Okay. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid... Did you ram, like, a wall or something? High-speed collision with a solid object. Age. Or maybe it got shot by a giant gun. I don't know. I don't remember what happened to the, like, what the implication is here. Maybe we'll find out again. I don't know. Or maybe we don't ever know because it happened so long ago. Something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg... What is this? I wish this wasn't in the way. Egg laying stage of its life cycle. Okay. So an adult. There we go. All right. Oh, I was getting my... I got all distracted by fear of water and drowning and stuff like that. Okay. And this is why we turned on the pause in the menus, because we don't need to be distracted to death. Also reading, you know. I would like to go to the ocean sometime, though, just to see what it's like, you know? Now, could I get in here a different way? Maybe that's why I didn't cut this door open. Oh, look, another one. Oh, because it's running into that? Fantastic. That's not helpful at all. You know what? I don't have anything to move that. There we go. At least we were able to change the angle and get it done. So I take it you're still on your first run of sorting books? I'm trying to see how fast I can do it without needing to use major magic. I think I told you that on Thursday. That I'm trying to do it without using major magic. I think it's going to take me just over 6 hours in my first try of that. Because I think I'm at 5.5 hours now. And even though I probably still have, I don't know, almost 2/3 of the books to go. This is interesting. I feel like this might be a mistake to go twisty-turny around, though. Is that a repair? Okay. We're, disoriented. No thanks. Well, that was weird. I feel like I need to figure out exactly where I didn't go. I'm at like 5.5 hours, and I think I still have almost 2/3 of the books. But the more books you get put away, the easier the, you know, like it accelerates. Your put away rate gets faster over time because you have less books to search through, depending on how your methodology. So I'm curious to see if I can tighten it down. I'd like it to be around, I don't know, if I could get crazy, then maybe like 4 hours. But anyway, just play a little at a time. Have completed 197 shelves. That's cool. You're almost halfway there. That gets, the second half should actually be a little bit faster. Well, and every time I do it, I learn new things, new strategies to try. When I did the speed run, it took me 2 hours and 20 minutes, but I used Major Magic for that. And I feel like I've seen somebody who did it. I saw somebody say their time was like 1 hour and 20 something minutes, and I was like, man, you must have either had things memorized, just been booking something, because that's crazy fast, because you're supposed to do it in under 3 hours. Where is this in relation to where that was? And I don't think I can get through here. I don't think this is a... Maybe it is. Is there a way to get over here? What is this? Just more crap? Okay, more crap. Come on. Oh. See, I don't think they really wanted me to go this way. I think I just did it for funsies. Oh, look. Something I walked right past. Walked?
New blueprint acquired.
What? Cyclops docking bay repair module? Wait. Is that something I need to be able to repair the Cyclops? Not that I really have had damage happen to the Cyclops. Where the hell? Repairs vehicles docked with the Cyclops. What? Like, without me having to do anything? I will absolutely be making that. How many things can you put on the Cyclops? Is it 6? Okay, this is the other direction, and I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something I missed going this way. So I can't do anything with that. Locked. Disorienting. Okay. Okay. Oh, look. Something I missed. Oh, propulsion cannon. I don't think I need to. Like, I feel like that's just... Is that another... It's like another way out, maybe? Okay. Okay, there's a way out. Alright. I think that was it. Alright. Now, how much space? I still have a decent amount of space. Yeah. You fine, you fine. If I really wanted to get crazy, I could start filling up the sea moth's storage as well. Which might not be a bad plan. Wait a minute. That is not a scannable thing. That is not a scannable thing. I got excited for a second because it almost, that bottom edge almost looked like one of the, either a scanner room fragment or a bioreactor fragment, something like that. And, just run into stuff, that's fine. And then it was not what I thought it was. Alright, if we hadn't died, we would have been already crafting stuff by now. Silver. This is not the direction. Where do I want to go from here? Oh, everything's up near the surface. There we go. Oh, it kind of is the way I want to go. This way. Hello? Oh, that's right. I turned all my lights off of everything because I was like, everything's trying to eat me. What the frick was that? Was that a biter? Must have been. Nothing else would have done that little damage. What is hitting me? Seriously? Oh, it's that. I forgot about aggressive plant life. I've been so focused on animals. I completely forgot that everything else is trying to kill you too. So yes, Misty, everything. Everything is trying to kill you. Literally. Yeah, how did I die? Oh, the plant bit me. Yeah. Again! Okay, okay, I'm actually gonna die because of this stupid plant. Aren't I? Where the frick did I leave my sea moth? There it is. Do I have a med kit on me? Because I did take way more damage than I anticipated there. Is there another... I don't need to worry about giant Leviathan things. There's 2 of them. No wonder. Alright. I had it off because of the Leviathan things. Because I was worried about them getting mad because they could see me. This is what I wanted to grab. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, inventory full. Well, poop. Alright. Where is it? Excuse me. Why can't I see? Is it this? It's this. Alright, there we go. Alright. How much inventory space do I have? A bunch again. Okay, good. Because we're headed home. But also... rocks. Ain't that the truth, though? What did you do today? Oh, I picked up rocks. They're pretty rocks. They had shiny bits of metal inside them. Okay. Where are we at? What are we doing? Oh, really? He's probably gonna bite me in the butt, isn't he? He's gonna be all mad. Okay. I don't even know if I have 30 titanium yet. I haven't been keeping track of any of that. Okay. Sandstone. Sandstone. Now there's all kinds of sandstone. And I'm also going to hit a bunch of stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I wish it was consistent about how you, like, where you got out of your sea moth, though. Because sometimes you're in front of it. Sometimes you're above it. Sometimes you're behind it. And so sometimes I'm like, where am I? And then I immediately run into it or it's in my way because I pop out. See, I popped out to the right there. Last time I was right behind it. Yes, I know I need to eat. Oh, hey. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that thing. Did I not grab it? Okay, you have to be really lickety-split to do that. But that's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, she was gonna get mad at me soon. Well, that's kind of a pain in the ass to do, isn't it? Okay, that's a pain in the ass to do. But you can do it. And at least you get to eat right away, you know? Done. All right, that's at least effective for I don't have any food in my pockets. What can we do about that? Alrighty, alrighty, all right. Whee. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. So now we have to make 14 million and two things. Nope. Because I want to go get everything out of my sea moth. And then we'll construct all the things. Well, that better be at least 30 units, because holy mother. How are we doing on power? Not too shabby. And because I have the reactor there, the bioreactor, even though I don't have stuff in it, I think it increases the capacity. So when the sun is out, it can overfill what the solar panel capacity is. So even though I don't have anything, you know, in it, it's going down right now because it's night. But you can tell it obviously got over what the solar panel, like, power max would have been, like the storage max, you know? So that's really nice. It's probably a good idea, even if you can't regularly fill anything with your bioreactor, having a different, like, it just increases the capacity. So that's a decent strategy too, especially if you're up at the surface, you know, because the sunlight comes out. Anyway, I hadn't even really thought about that. I just thought about, oh, I don't have stuff to stick in it yet, and I don't feel like dealing with that right now, and I didn't make it sooner. So I'm glad I went ahead and made it today, even though I have already run out of my poop. I just did it so I could use up my poop. Not my poop. Not mine. Okay, so those can go in there. Oh, no, they can't. Okay. So now I need more titanium. I can put this copper away. I need 3 rubies. Getting ready to say, wow, you must have eaten something really bad. The diet, the fish on this planet are not conducive to happy abdominals. I don't know. The digestive tract is not used to it yet. I need my silver. Boop, boop. I need my rubies, which is a total of 2. Okay. 1, 2, 4 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do I need for enameled glass? Because I do need an enameled glass, correct? I do. So I need... Not human friendly. Suppose everything on land wants to kill you as well. It's not as bad on land, but there's not as much land. So, I mean, there are those, like, little scavenger crab thingies. So 1 glass and 1 stalker tooth. Okay. Which means I need 2 of these. But, there's not really a lot going on the land. So, As long as you can avoid those or kill those little crab thingies. You just saw earlier when we were in the deep cave, they had the really long legs. They look kind of like that, but they've got short legs, and they're on the land. And they are scavengers, and you find a lot of them on the Aurora, which is the crashed ship that we came from. And when you're in there, you get a little like automated thing that it's like, hey, the creatures in this area have digested human bits inside of them, and it's like, oh, so we're scavenging whatever is available, which is what scavengers do, but also, ew. Cave crawler, yes, that is what they are called. All right, so that. Okay. And then I need a this. And then I need to get that. And then nope. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we will make titanium. You would die on the planet. Can't stand fish or seafood at all. Well, don't go on an intergalactic gateway building mission then. Just don't. Stay here. There's going to be plenty of stuff to do here too. Yeah, I don't know how I would do. I mean, like, I'm fine with water, but I don't know how I would do in, like, I'm a lone survival mission, you know? Like, you'd like to think that your instinct would be high to survive, but it would be a constant... I mean, not me in my current state. Can't even imagine. Although you get fit pretty damn quick if you had to, I suppose, and that was your only option. All the steak will be yours. Fair enough. You stay here and eat the steak. Okay. What was I going to do next? Okay, that's all the plasteel. So now I need more titanium, crystalline, lithium. Do I have enough space for everything? 2 slots. Well, this can go in here, and this can go in here, and then we can go... I don't think I need anything else over here. I'm gonna need the things out, the modules out, right? Of the sea moth, but I need space first. So let's go... Oh, I think I was gonna make 2 of those shield thingies. Okay. Common modules. I was gonna make 1 of these for now, so let's go ahead and do it so it's out of my, like, all of that stuff's out of my inventory. And then we were gonna make a prawn suit module 1, depth module mark 1, and then a jump jet upgrade. Why did it not give me... That's a Cyclops. That's the Mark II. Do I have a Mark 1 in there already? Is that automatically in there or no? Okay. Let me see. Let me see what you got. I want this. Wait, where'd it go? Did it go in my inventory? Prawn suit. Sea moth. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I have to go look and see. Do I have... Mark 2. Is it automatically in there? It better automatically be in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yep. You. You may have this. Take that. I'm torn about putting... Oh, 1,300 meters. I was torn about taking a storage off of it. kind of feel like it needs the hull reinforcement. Anyway, we'll see. How do I... Because I don't see a recipe. Hold on. Vehicle upgrades. Prawn suit. It requires a depth module Mark 1. But I don't have a recipe for a depth module Mark 1. I need rubies then. Shoot. Okay, I got that. I want to do another one of those. Should have grabbed a few more rubies while I was down there. I was worried about pocket filling. Okay. I thought there was like automatically one in here. Does that mean I'm going to get like 2 upgrades done at once because I already got the one? That's a bummer. Okay. That's okay. Hubby and pup back from the dog park. Righty. Well, I can do the sea moth one. Is that here? Mark 2. What is that other thing? I've already made that thing. Oh, and then I need the benzene. Is that what that is? Polyaniline. That's polyaniline. Okay. So I can get rid of that thing. Okay. Nope. That's the one that needs polyaniline and the wiring kit. Prawn suit is done. So it's just the Cyclops. I don't like the fact that I can't see... Oh no, did I already pin it? This one. Mark 1. And then this, what's that? Mark 2. That's the Sea Moth Mark 2. So that's done. Okay, so it's just the shock and the shock and awe. Oh, if I do that though, it's going to... do I want the hull reinforcement? I might want the hull reinforcement instead of the shock thing. Okay. 3 rubies. I don't think I have 3 more rubies. I have 2. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do it tonight. What is this for? That's for that. I'm going to need another plasteel. So that's plasteel. The nickel. So that's 2 more lithium and 10 more titanium, which I believe I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lithium. Ooh, it's my last 2 lithium. Yikes. All right. So that's... I get... Okay. But that does mean if I get a 3rd ruby, I can make both of those. That's going to upgrade the Cyclops like crazy pants. Crazy pants. Okay, so we're going to stick those in there. And that means I still need... I need another lithium. I cannot keep playing. It's already been over 4. Holy crap, it's been over 4 hours. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, so what do I need? I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to look at the current box so that when I load back in, I will know exactly what I need to focus on because I've got 3 things pinned. I've got most of the resources in there. And actually, let's go ahead and do this. Doot, 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 doot. Nope. Oh, I lied. I'm going to go put that depth module in there real quick. Really? It's really? Okay. Well, we did a little bit of storage expansion today. We did some exploration today. We did some upgrading today. Like, I feel like we scanned some things. We got risky behavior involved today. Wait a second. That gets me down to 500. Was it not down to 500 before? Hold on a second. Did I have a Mark III situation? Did I not do that? I didn't do that. So I need even more rubies then, because I didn't actually, and I didn't finish. I need another plasteel. Okay, I'm gonna need lithium and rubies. But we got quite a bit done. So that does, you know, just because I realized that that's a Mark II I have on me, right? Mark II. Mark III. Oh, that's right, because I couldn't pin everything. I wanted to pin it first, and I was like, oh, if I do this, I'll remember to do that. And then I didn't remember to do that. So, lithium rubies, and then further depth. Yeah, we did do risky behaviors today. Write a note for yourself on what you need to do. Oh, you mean like all of these notes? You're right. You're right. I'll do it. Okay. All right, I'm going to do it. We need rubies and lithium. But if I'm looking at the locker and I've got all the stuff in there and I'm looking at my pinned things, and now that I've got a fancy note, oh, you know what else I didn't do? I'm going to do it real quick. I'm going to go put this egg in here. Wait a second. Where's my cuttlefish? Oh, there you are. I'm worried about putting too much in, like, before I expand it. You dropped. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember what any of the eggs are. The only one that was really obvious was the glow, like the electrocuty spiky guy. Okay. Here we are. All right. It's right in my face. It's all in my face for when we start up again. All right. We did do risky behaviors today. We got the ghost Leviathan scanned, which was amazing. And then we got, you know, his friends in there scanned. We found another gateway point that's going to be activated later, but we marked it. We marked a better entrance to the Lost River. And we got a lot of materials. Like, I got a ton of nickel. I don't even know if I'm going to need more of that, but it doesn't matter now because I have a bunch. Yeah, we got a lot done. So I'm excited about that. Next week, oh, that reminds me, and I need to also write that down. Next weekend, I have a family thing on Sunday. Stream will be on Saturday next weekend. So I will be swapping out days for that. So I will be streaming this on Thursday and then Saturday. And then I still have no idea. I have no idea if the week after that is going to be canceled or not. My father-in-law is still not settled yet. So I don't know. I don't know. But either way, at least it's not like a complicated trip. It's a road trip, so we don't have to like make a ton of reservations and like tickets. None of the places we're thinking of going, if we do go, are going to be sold out, you know, before we go. So, and if not, there's like at least 10 other things that we have on our list of could do things, but don't have time for. So there's plenty to pick and choose from if things end up selling out for some reason. But we'll just continue to play it by ear because, you know, that's what we do here. A little bit of chaos never hurt. But, yeah. So anyway, don't forget to, and I don't know if Rail is still lurking around in here, but he was in here earlier. He's streaming Subnautica 2. He streams on YouTube and Twitch. Are you streaming on Twitch too, Misty, or are you just streaming on YouTube still? Because I've been seeing you here on Twitch side, but I've been seeing you stream on YouTube. So either way, Misty Vale Gaming also streams. She does lots of horse games, cozy things, definitely not as stressful as this. But Rail Maximus was also in here, and he's doing Subnautica 2 right now. And then, you know, everybody who's lurking, we love you. Everybody who is speaking, we love you too. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you haven't done so, would like to do so. Be supportive, hang out more. And before I get too rambly, I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Oh, you have a Twitch channel, just need to get it reconnected? Fair enough. And thank you all for the company as well. Bye! Oh, I clicked the wrong button.